Pog. Pog, indeed. Pog because we finally get to play Tempest after like 3 months. My favorite support profession. My comfort class. I don't remember anything about it. Pog because relink. Also Pog because relink. I'm excited to get to play with Atros and Oleg. I really like his Oleg, so I think that's going to be a good matchup. I think we also have RX on that link too. That should be good. Boeing, I didn't play a ton of Paragon, but I think it was like you pressed 20 buttons to do 4 buttons worth of work. Yeah. You can super speed, I guess. Easy flip, easy flip. Do I have tools on this character? I have tools on most characters. Also, the elite doesn't really matter if the profession was bad. OJ's gone. Never mind, OJ's back. Alright, so that's sticky OJ's. That's red trying to attack blue's tower. I'll go up and see who it is. Can we get like a target up there? No. Don't need to worry about that. Enemy mans in the tower are... Holy fuck, that's a lot of blue. It's Lavage versus Jade, it looks like. Because I think Jade is running over blue and they just keep gliding back in. They look much bigger than 35. They look like 45, maybe 50. Commander, bad men in front. Okay, yeah, sure, alright. Yes, blue needs a lot of help. I should probably start... Well, we can start in fire, I guess. Starting in fire is fine. Five units. I'll blast one. I can afford it. Some projectile reflex up the front seem like a reasonable idea. Roll in one, get into water. I'm gonna go like 2, 4, 3, 5 or something like that, and then we blast in the 5 because it's a water field. Get back into Earth. Actually, I should super speed here. And just stun here, maybe. And get a decent overload off here. Also, I should be in party view. There we go. Because, like, look at all these condies we need to get clearing here. Can get an over. Ah, never mind. We can't get an overload here. Okay, I'll make my own stab. Let's drop a spike here. I can overload this. It's a lot of condies. Should probably get into water here pretty soon. We'll just drop some tabs on these. What do we have? Combo, field, and blast. So 4 into 2 is a blast finisher. 5 into 2 is a blast finisher. 3 into 2 is a blast finisher. Okay. So no matter whether it's 3-2, 4-2, or 5-2, I need to be doing X2 to trigger Caracosa. Oop, good pull. Good missed. I'm just gonna roll stab since we're on this edge. Looking at our stab. We can overload here to get another aura. Transmute it. Let's transmute it again, and then we have a small stab gap now where we need to trust our firebrand, and then we get it back in like 3 seconds. Take Aftershock first. We'll overload. And then we get a transmute again. And then we've just got the natty transmute off of 3. And then we have super speed. We can stun up here. I think that's a lightning field that I can blast. Yeah. Then we can just make it to our commander. We can overload this for the reasons. Because I guess Shocking Aura is fine. And then we can go 5-2 to blast. Just keep condies off people. 4-2 to blast. Heal people. Dude, Tempest is so much fun. It's a shame that Druid is so much better. Tempest just has so many neat decision points to it. God, look at those trips. Go ahead and start working on this. I'm getting numbers off of it here, but I'm not sure how, because I'm also getting obstructed. But if it works, it works. And then I should be able to get that one with a meteor shower. Maybe not. I'll just work on a cannon instead. I'm not going to be able to reach any of that stuff, though. Ooh, nice pull. I have a mob somewhere on this kit. Where are they? Is it Earth? It's Earth. Okay. So if I see a Tempest get pulled out, I need to get a Staff 5 ready for them, so I'm going to mob them when they try to misform. I can also take care of this cannon. It's not that bad. We do have people taking some amount of damage here. So we'll just blast this water field twice. Blast a field again. That's got people topped up. I think maybe I can hit that mortar. I can hit that mortar. And then I'm gonna need to like start healing pretty soon here. Give me like a 5-2 blast. And then my transmutes clear condies. So I can hit him with one of those. I can hit him with one of those. My tail's gonna need help. Ronan, you're slow, Ronan. That's one page. Eat one page out of a book. I'll just like put a line here, I guess. This is a group. Kind of. And then they're just gonna go inside. So we'll drop a meteor on the oil. And then we pull away. We super speed away. Don's Airy NF 20 plus. Indo? Okay. Ebbs fight incoming. I can't wait to fight Indo while getting hit by 3 trebs and 2 catapults and a cannon. I'm so excited. You got Peglin and now you're addicted? I have good news for you. In like 3 weeks, Ball X Pit comes out, and then you won't be addicted to Peglin anymore because you'll be playing Ball Pit instead. Great news for you. And if you don't believe me, there's a demo out. You can play the demo. But Ball Pit is the next Peglin. I'm telling you now. I'm letting you know in advance. You were here when you heard that Ball Pit was the next Peglin. I'm so excited for Ball Pit, man. We're going to be playing that the day it comes out. Maybe. If it lines up with a World versus World day. We need to stab here. That's a little disrespectful. Then again, a lot of BW is dead. Alright, we need a big heal here. We need huge heals here. Is going in on a right. I'll just continue blasting. I'll blast even more. Ooh, that's hot. We can yell. I think I need to blow rebound here. We can super speed away. That's a pretty nasty corrupt. I don't know who to hit. This is a little sketchy. It's slightly sketchy. I can heal shout here, I guess. And then we want to get back into water. We're chilling. We're fine here. We're okay. Yeah, BW had a bad time. Blast this. Game looks great. I'm so sorry that I had to show it to you, but it's really good. Like, it's really, really good. It's just the demo is like a lot of content, and the amount of stuff that they're going to add is really impressive. And then when you're done, you can go back to Peglin. You can do the Ascension 20 runs or whatever. Crucible? They call it Crucible in Peglin, I think. We'll do actual Peglin on stream at some point. I don't know when. Probably definitely not until Mind Over Magic is done, and probably not after Ball Pit comes out. But I do want to do Peglin on stream. I want to play Peglin, period. And it was a question of whether I wanted to do it on stream or whether I wanted to do it as, like, you know, a YouTube only recording. But I think it's fun enough to watch that I would rather stream it live. I want to do that, and I want to do Balatro. I think both of those would be really fun to do on stream. What's up, Zesh? How you doing? Dude, we're pumping on healing. Wait a minute, why is Boing third? On Harb. Okay. Do we not have other healers? Loff is not running the heal extension. Because I don't see his ass, so that's why he's not on healing, I guess. But I'm fine with this performance as is. I think there should be 5 tiers, so the current base wouldn't be able to support adding 3 more shards. It would kill off hours. I think it would be fine for NA Prime. But I think it would be fatal to any group that doesn't run NA Prime. Unless you made significant changes to, like, EOTM that let them play there instead. It sucks, because it would be like, it's a tale of two cities, you know? Where it's like, there's things that you have to do to make the experience more favorable to off-hours groups that are detrimental to NA, and then there's things that you could do to make the experience better for NA that would be detrimental to off-hours groups. But because there is no OCX region, and all the OCX region is, you know, primarily stuck on NA, you can't really have, like, a single good solution. You kind of have to pick a middle ground that isn't great for either, but is, like, good enough. I do think that NA has enough population to support 5 tiers, though. Specifically NA Prime. Like, any of the region, probably not, but NA Prime, yeah. Oh shit, Jade is here now too? Jesus. Firefield me? Good thing we have our sidecar here. Time for some classic 50v50s. I don't mind starting in Earth here. Early projectile reflex, early cover stab. And then we can just go into water on Clash, and that's our big heals, our big clears. We also need to keep an eye on blue behind, but I think they're going to be distracted by trying to take this tower first. Before they try and do anything up here. So we've got a brief window to fight this. Here I have some Firefields. This is going to put me a little behind on actually starting this fight. Yikes. Okay, BW's dead. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Rebound? Heal? Blast any field underneath us? VW did not survive very long there. Good lord. Alright. Later. Yeah, this bitch. That was not a good fire attunement at the start. That was a really sketchy fire attunement at the start. But commander calls for firefields, you say how high. I feel like Init needs to lean into pushing the flow of guilds joining with each other in battle guilds. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I think... honestly, I think that the grain size for alliances right now is probably a little too big. if you were coming at it from like a purely mathematical standpoint, which you can't do because, you know, guilds are a social construct, not a mathematical or statistical construct, you probably want an alliance that's like 300 people instead of 500, just for the sake of doing more granular sorting. But at the same time, it's kind of an issue of like moving parts, right? Like the matchmaker doesn't exist in a vacuum. The matchmaker also has to operate within this context of one up, one down is the tier system, which is also not great. Like the tier system is also really not ideal for how world versus world works in the modern era. And that's probably also a system that needs to get overhauled, but then if you overhaul that system, you're also going to have to change the restructuring algorithm a bit, because activity is going to look different. Like, the problem that ANET has is that they have like 3 or 4 moving parts that they need to change all at the same time, and they don't have a development cycle that facilitates them making the volume of changes that they need to make. It seems like they have the staffing to do like one big overhaul probably like every 6 months or so, and that's just not enough time to fix everything they need to fix with World versus World, especially when they're trying to push an expansion. Like, I thought that we were going to see a scoring rework or a tiers rework at some point this year. I don't think that's likely to happen unless it's a mystery feature shipping with the expansion. Because I forgot that anytime an expansion comes out, we basically don't get any World versus World information for like 6 months, because, I don't know, time is allocated differently. But yeah, it's going to take them a lot of work to overhaul a lot of the dated systems that exist in World versus World. Links were one of them, and overhauling links into restructuring was a good start. But I don't think it was ever designed to be a standalone system. Restructuring really seems like it's something that would work better in an environment where there aren't tiers, and also where there is a motivation to win matches, or at least work with other people on your team. And none of those things are true right now, which I think leads people to correctly criticize some elements of the restructuring system. Is my guess. Like, I don't work for ArenaNet, I just spend too much time playing the game. So I have opinions about it. But like, the things that need to change are A, the scoring system, B, the tier system, and C, the reward structure for the game mode. And then when you have that in place, I think things start to make a lot more sense. We just have one of those 4 puzzle pieces right now. Yeah, it is. I mean, I can make a couple guesses just based on like the limited experience I have doing business intelligence and product analytics. Like, I can hazard a guess what their KPIs look like if they're doing normal data science, but we don't have the specific nuance on the metrics or anything like that. I definitely have opinions about how I would do it, but we don't actually know what they're doing. Alright, get into fire now, so you don't get locked into fire in like 5 seconds when NF decides to push you. I should really just camp fire, because then I can go into earth like now. Lying here. I can cover this off with a heal shout, but then I need to get into water here to survive this. Blast that. That's a pretty nasty stun. That's a pretty nasty pull. That's a pretty nasty down. It's a pretty good mist form. What up? I'm up. Pulls up top? No. Get him. It's not an alley, I'm still gonna mob him. He's so fast, though. He's so quick with it. Is that him? That's not him. Here he is. Get him out of here. Get back into Fire. Like, I don't think the BTD mag link is as bad as people are making it out to be. I think the other thing is that, you know, in the absence of meaningful rewards and meaningful competition in the game mode, people just like to complain. That's gonna be a nasty link, but it's only a month, and it's not going to be as bad as people think it is. IMO. BTD is a smart enough guild to just not go to EBG. There's a broader conversation about, like, should BTD and MAG have ever gotten linked together in the first place? Like, kinda, but kinda not. Their data means the teams in Perma T1 go to T4 during next relink, and the Perma T4 start in either T1 or T2. Does it? I'd be curious to see if that's true. I thought it was just random. I know that the team movement itself is not random. Like, we're in T4 right now, and if we win, that means whatever team is on Mosswood is going to be T3 next month, even though it's going to be like all new people on Mosswood. But I haven't been paying attention to, like, a guild that was in T1 on the last week of a relink is now in T4 on the first week of the new one. I didn't know people were doing that analysis. BTD, but, like, is it true for BTD right now as an N of 1, or has it been true for, like, the last 5 months, no matter who it is? Like, is it anecdote or is it data? I'm not gonna look now on stream, but I'm curious to check after we're done. Really shuffle happens, they go to T4 and they go back up. Mag does specifically? What team are they on next month? Let me go pull up Nevin's spreadsheet. Okay. Discord. NA alliances. Links. Links. Well, I can. Oh, there it is. I found it. Let's also not get caught in the tail here. Team tracker. They are on. Next month, they're on Dwayna's Temple. Dwayna's Temple is not currently in T4. Are they in T3? Checking mists. Which is really slow to load. There we go. Matches NA. So Dwayna's Temple is green and T1 right now, and Mag is going to be on Dwayna's Temple next month. So they're going to start in T1, unless Nevin's spreadsheet is wrong. So I'm not sure that's true. Did I miss something in Nevin's spreadsheet or on Guild Wars 2 Mists? Ooh, good pull. They're dropping out. Super speed out of here. Content Bay Green BL according to Team Chat. Is that the map I'm on? No, I'm on Blue BL. Start in fire so you don't get trapped in fire. My best understanding of the way that the shuffler works is that it just puts new teams onto the same, it puts new guilds onto the same teams, and then it respects the 1 up, 1 down scores for the week of the shuffle. Ebbs is asking if you want to 1v1 either him or Jade. Okay, but do you want him or Jade? Okay. I told him we just want one of them alone. I don't know which one's going first, but they should be taking it one and one now. Take them both on at the same time. We've been trying that for the last 10 minutes. I don't know if you've been here or not. It hasn't been going well. It hasn't been going horribly, but it hasn't been going well. Also, I think you're confusing us with the Serious Fight Guild. This is K&T, the PPT Guild. I should probably get out of the way of that mob. This is the riskiest overload of all time. Please, please just live. My party, just live. Oh my god. Yeehaw. We overload this. Alright, I just want my party to live here. Seems like a good time to rebound. Put a blast down here. I'm fine, never mind, I'm good. Give me the stab. I don't really have like anything left at this point, so we're gonna go on a prayer here. Don't eat it, okay. Alright, so we can handle Jade alone. Can we handle NF alone? I have 30 on rebound. It should be up before Spirit, though. Just don't die. You don't need Spirit if nobody goes down. How are we doing on size? 23 v24? Okay, even. Evens. Get into fire first. Yeah, Max is a really good Necro. I wouldn't sweat being below him on Down's contribution. He's gaming. And on Scourge, no less. Imagine what he could be doing on Harbinger. Fires. Sketchy overload. No, you gotta kill that. You gotta go stab first. You gotta get stabbed there. Do it again. Fuck. No, that's a really nasty stab. That's a really nasty stab. I need to rebound this just to get people up. Yeah, no. NF, a different kind of beast. We're just not dodging on engage, not stabbing on engage. I actually think I got caught by resistance. I'm not sure if I got stunned or if I got mobbed. What are my instant clears? Healing Rain is not, so 1 second cast. Ice Spike is not. Wash the Pain Away isn't, it's 1.5. God, I think my only instant clear might be like going into fire. No, wait, I clear when I give people auras, don't I? When I combo a field with a leap finisher, that's not gonna be fast enough. Oh, you know what? I have fewer of them because I'm running Earth. I don't think I have great instant clears on Tempest. That's unlucky. If I get hit by on a mob, it's just kinda, it's over for me. BBG. Slightbot says you guys are only 26. Shouldn't be that lopsided. Like a 3-person difference is not an excuse for 7 people to die unengaged because we don't have resistance. There's more than a numbers issue going on there. Gonna need stab here because we're just gonna get clouded apart. I'll drop a signet. I'm signating. For Earth's sake, it'll hit 3 people. I can't believe he made it. I wish he would have just stopped in front of the portal. I could have meteor showered him. LJ's. LJ's Durio's Lord. Let's see who this flips to. Caw, Pop, and TR are claims on Durios for blue. Caw is X. Who the hell were they in before they made Caw? DFC. Caw is X DFC, and then like Pop is Pop. They've been around forever. Small red group north. 5 people-ish. Thief down on the portal. Unlucky. Should probably, like, give stab here. I think I just camp Earth until we actually see a group. Nothing wrong with just giving people stability here and there. Can overload. Yeah, I'm camping Earth to cover stab. So. Raising max tail, he's good. Roll stab here. Thank God, man. I hate diagnosing audio issues. The worst thing you can tell the streamers is that they sound robotic. You're chilling. So we have a small stab gap here. Nice try. I see that DH chain. You're not fooling anyone. And here's our stab gap closed up. We'll duck into air real quick just to get the super speed. Stun him in the back. CC him in the back. We'll pop into fire quick. And then we can get back into Earth and just roll stab. Risky overload, but we should be okay. We have stab. See if you can get a mob on him. No. Not possible. Same thing. Air, super speed. Thunderclap this guy trying to res his friends. Knock that off. We'll overload this just for the sake of it, because having a shocking aura when we're getting clouded seems like a pretty decent deal. Pop into fire, it's free might. Pop into earth, back to roll instead. Can we get a line that deep? We cannot get a line that deep. Good stun. This is scary, but we should be fine. You can super speed. We're fine, we've got clearance. Oh, that's a lot of interrupts. Holy, you guys gotta roll stab if you're gonna be doing that. Good God. It's a huge banner. Alright, good start to a fight. We can kite off a little bit. Thunderclap at the top. Firefield's here. And then we get to go back into Earth, roll stab here in case my Firebrand's asleep. Deep line, because I think they're going to try and pull away. Yup. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We just head up a little bit. Drop it again. Our party's fine. I don't need to be in, well, now I probably do. It's a lot of condies on us now. Let me clean some of those off. This is called plus pop. It's the group that flipped Darius. Okay. That was a sick banner at the start of that fight. It was like 10 people that we converted. I did enough of that yesterday when I was taking on EBG. You don't have to do it again tonight. Yeah, you can just like keep people alive or whatever. I don't know who Rakipu is. Who is that? I don't think I've ever seen Rakipu before. What is this? Oh, he's going back outside. Never mind, I'm fine. Put a line down here. I wish I had resistance. I'm fine, never mind. Break this hand res out. There's overload on him. That was a little spooky. Good pull. I'll come down and help. I'm coming to help. I got it. I'll get out of combat for Kami. You guys should just, like, not die. IMO. That feels like it's about to get hot. I don't really see condies or damage stacking up, but there's a lot of red fields on the ground, so I'm just gonna mash some heals. Can get a free overload out of this before we go back into Earth. Into Earth we go. Coming up Zik. I've got an Earth Signet on him. He's up. Chilling here. Hole. Airship. There's a lot of people at that gate right now. It's a couple of people dropping. It's also a little hot. I should probably start healing here. It's a missed opportunity to overload, but I don't think it should really matter. Good veil? Dude, somebody in there knows who I am. It's the third time I've seen a DH chain on me. It's fine though, I've got tools. You just roll Earth Aura, man. It's that easy. And then, in your stab gap, you dump a meteor shower on the parapet, and you make it look scary even though you're minstrel. Make some fire fields, blast it one time, get a little healing, back into Earth we go. Get an annoying line over there. Back on tail, clean this guy up. We still have stab here, that's a good road. No mobbing him. Obstructed, son of a. Alright, stab here, and then I could pull off the wall. Purg? Who is Purg? A nation reborn. Is that a true pug tag? That might be a true pug tag. And they said it was dead. Yeah, it's probably that blue group that came back. Clouding. They don't know. It's cloud. They don't communicate with each other. The group on the inside has no idea what's going on, and the group on the outside has no idea what's going on. That gate is almost certainly down. So that'll be our way in. Super speed people. Tail looks fine. Let's get a random shocking aura here, because we're going to be leaving air anyway. Get off him. Done. I'm gonna dodge across that one. Ooh, that's... I'm gonna rebound this. It looks... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's really bad. My stab? I need to get this rebound off. There we go. Now I feel safer. Rolling in. We have to get into water at this point. We're out of things to do on Earth. They're pushing back on us? Okay. Make a field and then blast it. We can overload our water here, just to keep heals pulsing. Party's fine. I can get back into Earth here. We can chill in Earth. Nobody's taking real pressure right now. We could even go for the greediest air of all time, but I don't think I'm that brave. Ooh, Axe, you okay? This guy's in trouble. He's gonna be dead in that spot. Yep, there he is. Good. Should probably be rolling more stability. We can super speed this to make sure we're all moving. That's all the pugs dead. We can generate a shocking aura for ourselves here and we push back in. I hear an AC. So now we get back into Earth. Anytime we're getting clouded, I think we just want to be in Earth roll instead. It gives our firebrand so much less to worry about. Good line. They made it over it. Stunning in front. Get into air. Get into fire. Real TW. Real TW. It's the odds. It's the odds. They died too fast. I couldn't tell if they're on my friends list. Alright, back into Earth. Oh, that's such a good spot for a line, but I was too slow on it. I'm pulling. It's got so many of them, but I didn't call it at all. Oh well. What can you do? It's sad, sad story, man. Sad story. Ooh, it's a lot of downs in front there. He cuts across. I put a line over there, but I think it's just not back to Lord. Line deep. And super speed this so we can catch up to tag here. And then stun at the end. I can get a shocking aura off here. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I can do one. That's on me. I could have used stab there. That's my bad. They kind of just sacked Northwest Choke right now. Yeah, like 10-ish. They pushed out to the end. Ronan, I'm camping Earth as much as possible. Where's Ed? Check whatever. Just try and generate as much stab as I can so it doesn't have to be milling through stand your ground. And then we can get an overload here. Super speed. Drop a deep stun. Overload. Back into Earth as soon as it's ready. Give me that stability. Give me more of that stability. Dropped a meteor shower on him. He doesn't know that it's minstrel. We'll just idle a bit of time in water here. Keep people topped up. Can go for an overload on it. And then we want to get into Earth. Could probably go for an overload here. Super speed, stun. Roll right in, kill as they see. Endersing. No, some bugs are still alive. There's 2 more arrow carts on the other choke. I'm not sure about that. He's like 6 people on him. Boyd's gonna miss the SMC cap because he got queued. Point and laugh, point and laugh. He did it, but he's gonna miss it this time. Get him. Get him. Get him. Son of a... We're gonna get too strong. Revenant too strong. OJ's Ogres. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, OJ's Ogres. Oh, wow, I'm tired. I slept great and I didn't nap today. Maybe my sleep schedule is going back to normal and my body's so confused that it's like, fuck, it's 10 p.m. Everything's wrong. Because we still gotta play Mind Over Magic after this. We can't just do Guild Wars. This is an interesting fight. This is prime meteor shower opportunity. Alright, that's all my tags on blue. Now I can go back to squad. Get a free overload here. It's a lot of siege. There's a lot inside the tower too. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but it's everywhere. I don't know why I locked myself out of Earth, but I did. Roll in. Blast it again. Give me a Frost Aura. Give me area healing, I think. Are you a water field? Yeah, you're also a water field. Jump in it again. I need to Earth Signet here. There's so many downs. Let's just get these people back up. And then we can just cleave through all of our random Earth transmutes and we should be fine. Okay, super speed here. This is like my last heal. This is a lightning field, but I can still blast it for Caracosa. And then I can still just get back into water. Dude, I love Tempest so much, man. If you have been looking for a support to play and you're like, all of the supports in the game feel boring and uninteractive, play Tempest. I love it. Should probably get stab up here since we're getting shelled from that keep. Let's cleave downstairs a bit. Super speed back into ring. Tick, 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 tick. Fuck, good troll. Oh, it's a guard. That's not a good troll. Stab back up. There we go. Ugh. Commander, food expired, by the way. I'm hungies. I'm malnourished. It's kind of hot here. I'll just heal a bit. It's like there's only 4 people here, so we're getting target capped to pieces. Wait, what game? Yeah, I've seen it. It's okay. It's like... Yeah, it's 3D Vamp Survivors. I've been watching Ingori Tom play a lot of it. It's a good channel. You might like it. He played... What the fuck was that? He plays like really shitty $5 to $10 games off of Steam, but like 20% of them actually end up being really good. He's where I found Peglin, for example. Yes, Peglin is like Peggle, but you're a goblin and you get trinkets. Yeah, it's Peggle, but it's better. Jesus Christ. I stab. Oh my god, the stuns. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, I think we're good now. I need one more set of stab, and then I need to super speed my ass out of here. Go, 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 go. Jesus Christ. Alright, we CC heavy here, because he's calling Wells at the end of the choke, and now we get into healing. And just give people a rebound to cover them off in case anything bad happens. Blast this. We're fine here, kind of. I would really like to have a magnetic aura, because I'm sure there's a ton of projectiles coming in. Oh wow, we're really small. We lost a lot of people on that. Yeah, that's gonna be sketchy. There's so many fucking dots outside. Holy cow, man. So many people out there. Fire's here. Jesus, it's hot. Oh, fuck. No, we're fine. We got the banner off. That was really sketchy for a minute, but then we're good. That was really sketchy for a second, and then it was good. I could have, like... You know what I should have done? I should have precast rebound. Alright, I'm gonna need to be in water here. Cooldowns are gonna be pretty low. Let's keep people healthy. We're pulling off, so I want to overload this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, oh God. Oh, no. Never mind, I rallied. Okay, we have to rebound here, then. I don't have a... Well... I tried to weapon swap. I forgot I was on Ellie. Oops. Alright, they got us. That's fair. That's fair. They got us. Good fight, good fight. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, notes for next time. Precast rebound when you're going through a portal in case it's scary. Thank you. Alright, I gotta re-up my wrench as well here. Where my heal wrench at? That's boon duration wrench. Don't need that. This is heal. Here we go. Alright, Ogre Watch gone. Expected. Yeah, but we lost Ogre Watch, though. Yes. My defense events failed, so. Thanks. Oh, they're back up to 4. I'm selling. Stonks. Boom. 367. It is Q10. Or are you like switching off a vert or something? Yeah. Wait, Ronan, what happened to you? Did you DC? Oh man. It's okay, I'll camp Earth even harder. Yeah, you gotta update Harmony. No, for repo. No stabbing ogres was rough. Axe, I'm pressing Earth Overload every time I can. I'm doing my best. We're at Doritos. Blue left side? Or right side, sorry, blue right side. I had my camera turned. blue east. Alright, stab here. Because I'm stab. Rolling in. Give me a rebound here just to cover people off. Our party's a little sketchy on stab right now, so we might as well be safe. We can overload here. Moving down to circle. Blast this. Get me into water. Give me 5 for water. Heal me. Oh, that's a really nasty interrupt. Good banner, though. Really good banner. My heal? My heal? Hello? Okay, I got the heal off. That's so hot, man. That's really hot. I'm a little off tag, but it's super hot. The problem is that if I'm gonna stab in Earth, I can't really heal. Like, I can heal kind of, because I heal every time I transmute a magnetic aura off of Karakosa. And I can heal a bit with, like, Arcane Wave, wash the pain away, but I don't have water. And water is the big heals. So if there's a big spike like that, I really don't have much that I can do while I'm trying to give stab at the same time. Except just play out of my mind. Also, I have to remember the Earth Signet is here. Earth Signet is a 3-target res. I should be using that way more often. Picking downs up. And in down, maybe. True. They're all outside this wall right now. Wall 57. They're a ways off the portal. Wall 20. Firefields. Wall 4, wall 4. Get these two out. This needs to be stab. We go in one. I have to be in water here. I need to get out of the way of that as well. We can overload here. And then after that, we're going to be looking to do like 5 plus 2. I needed that water field, man. I needed that water field. That's fine. We can recover. We can recover. We just have to start overloading Earth. That's all. Also, remember you have your heal signet up. I'm just gonna drop a... It got interrupted. Just look for somebody to res. We go back. Okay, we're stunned. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm chilling. We cut across. That's a wasted charge. All right, that got a little scuffed at the end. Got a little scuffed at the end. And as a result, our heals are very bad. Lord Ruthless, Lord 50 and dropping fast. Commander SMC, I'm stressing. Commander Lord dropping very fast. I'm stressed, I'm stressed. I'm so scared. I can only target clones. It's only clones. Alright. We're gonna lose that because we don't have everybody here. Unlockers. Unlockers. Of the orb fusion and the evolution system. It's so good. I love the evolution. I love the fusion. I love that you can fuse on evolve. I love that the music syncs with the number of enemies that are on the field. I love that you can catch the orbs and throw them back. Like, it's got so many neat little mechanics and interactions that just help to, you know, make the game feel like polished. Also, the soundtrack fucking goes crazy. It's got a great soundtrack. It's so good. I love it. It's such a cool game. I cannot wait for it to come out. When does it come out? It's like October 20th or something, I think. October 15th. October 15th. Comes out in 2 weeks. Also, do you want to hear what you're missing in comms right now? Do you want to hear people argue about Mantra and CS? With like 5 of them at a time?
Charge Mantra. So when you charge it, you have 2 charges, thus charge back. This
has been the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I've played it a lot in World too. So like when I was messing around with it, it's use 1 charge, use the second charge in CS, you get half of your Mantra cooldown back.
Yeah, but if you...
Yeah.
Like in the middle of fights.
Yeah.
We've been arguing about how
also,
CS
that's
works.
also a fair way to do it. Like a lot of people were doing that, especially when you have a...
If only there was like
breath, right?
any kind of focus in squad right now, but we've been busy arguing about CS for 5 minutes. Let's start in fire. Let's go back to day one now that we actually have a firebrand on us. We start in fire, and then as soon as an enemy comes up and commander calls for fire fields, we put down a fire 2, and then we get into earth. And then maybe even if we're fast, we can blast it with our earth 3 transmute. Because we're just griefing ourselves if we use any kind of earth aura that isn't staff 3 before we put staff 3 on cooldown. Is the current Tempest video that I have on YouTube updated? Tempest. Everything you need to start playing support Tempest in World vs. World. Published December 31st, 2024. Is currently public. Okay. That should still be the build. Because I'm not recording right now. I don't think I need to, though. We have a minute on our eye. The bad men are at the OJs. Get these trebs out of here. So who is the red group? It still looks like a lot of IOM. Blue approaching gate. I don't think it's Ebs, man. I see a lot of IOM in here still. So he is. So he is. Alright, we stab here. They're pulling on gate. Stab here. Magnetic aura. Oh, fuck, it came down. Holy. Alright, we move out. Stab here. Stab here. I'm gonna signet somebody who's in that clusterfuck. We're gonna overload here, I guess. And then I'll just blast whatever's underneath us. That's a water field. I'll blast it again. We'll super speed this. We're pulling off because red is coming behind. And then we can get into earth. Roll a little bit of stability. You need big auras here. Huge auras here. Big transmutes. I need to get into water. I need to survive. We're good, we're chilling. But we still need to recover here. I don't know how we recovered that when I got punted all over the place, but we're chilling. Glyph in 30, and then I'm ready. Yo. That's why I don't give boons to anybody, so I get out of combat immediately. Alright, red is here. Let's get some might going. last. Line. I'm gonna rebound this immediately because I don't trust my squad to dodge. Like that. I think I still got you. I can't quite tell, but I need to get into water now. I don't actually know if I got that or not. I'm gonna say that I did. This is a water field. We'll heal again. Get all of these clears. I can't channel the overload. It's not 4 DPS, it's 2. It's Hax and Yoni. I don't see anybody else on there. Waiting for it to adjust. Ah, yeah, it's like 5. Nah, Alex is kinda up there. Alex only lost to Zik by like 8k, that's not that bad. But like Down's contribution. Yeah, it's not gonna fix it. Just give yourself unblockable. True. Use 2 staff warriors per party to give everybody unblockable? Hell yes. Alright, back into fire. Let's try this again. He has Boon Corrupt on this streamer? I don't think you're casting Boon Corrupt on this streamer. I think I'm just like getting hit by a million CC at the same time. But if it's you doing it, that's fine. I get it. Also, are you talking about the specific utility skill Boon Corrupt, or are you just like, you know, the concept of Boon Corrupt? Also, what's up, Mew? It's been a while since I saw you. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Hold on, there's bad men here. I need to rebound this immediately because I don't trust my party to dodge. I don't trust me to dodge. I don't really need the healing right now. We're about to. This should be a fine overload. Until you watch my YouTube video. Fair. Have you followed the discourse of that video on like the forums and Reddit? Because it's fairly polarizing. It's been interesting to watch. Like the video itself is doing super well as far as just like metrics are concerned. The like to dislike ratio on YouTube is dubious. But the discussion on the forums and on Reddit has gone crazy. It's very polarizing. I've been loving it. I think it's great. I can see now why people make engagement bait content. Although everything in that video is like unauthentic belief that I hold. But it goes crazy. I'm definitely making more of them. Also, I think we did great on that fight. I'll never touch Boyd because he's just a better elementalist than I am. But I think we kind of went off. Also, man, Boyd went crazy on heals. Oh, healing by damage dealt. Okay, it's just a bunch of vampiric health steal. Cloven. Big blue Zerg. That's true, I see him. Wall is still 97. They're dying to something? I bet red is there too. Yeah, red is there as well. We have a UA point if you want me to pull it. Okay, I'm just checking. I don't know, I thought maybe you wanted to get here faster. Yeah, and I was trying to save you time. I don't see what the problem is. You get that shit back every 20 minutes. It's not like it costs you money. Oh, whatever. You're not a real defender of the realm. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again, Ebbs. Maybe we can dodge this time. Maybe Champ Frog is up? They're going to... Dude, they're going to Champ Frog. I told you. I told you that fucker was up. Called that shit. Let's see. Give me one here, give me a signet here, and then we're going into earth or water. This is going to be really scary. I have to rebound this. It got interrupted. Are you joking me? I don't even think that rebound is that good now. Okay, it's probably really good now, though. Let's get that down. That's a lot of downs. Roll back in. Hopefully there's a field down here, because I'm about to Karakos my ass off. I can roll big heal. I really wish I had Signet for this, but alas. We'll just chill here. That'll get us another magnetic aura. We can cleanse some of these condies, and then we're back into water. So that's good. Got another field here. Karakos it. Roll back one. We're gonna explode there. Yeah, we're gonna explode there. That's where all the support ran out. That was a lot better. It was a lot better, but it's still not good enough. Yep. I think I'm blowing my signet too early. I have to be waiting. I think the banners and the spirits are going first, and I'm just getting in the way. I'm gonna save signet for, like, last call. Or just run Reaper. They all have unblockable. Reaper can get unblockable anything with nothing can save you. Also, well, no, it's anything. Also, wells are unblockable natively, and Nightfall is unblockable natively. I think. I'm actually not positive. I'm not sure. It might not be. I might just be confusing it with Well of Corruption. But yeah, anything you give an unblockable charge, if you have unblockable charges, any ability spends it. That's how you make your Lich Autos unblockable on Reaper. Yeah. Also, Lich 2 is unblockable. I see red. Yeah, he really killed both of them. Careful. Alright, fire here. Fill in more. Let's keep the fire fields going. I'm gonna greed for one more. Blast it. Area cleanse Gandhi? Whatever. I guess I stepped out of it, that's fair. Can get back into fire here. I'm not gonna need Earth for the next couple seconds, surely. Ooh, he's so low. Get him. Send it back to where he came from. Send it back to where he came from. There's my area might. PW player, left side. I need to super speed this. I'm gonna rebound this because I'm scared, fundamentally. Just cowardly by nature. Clear a couple condies. Ooh, I don't think I have super speed yet, but I'm close. Get me out of there. Jesus God. Alright, that was much worse. That was much worse. I don't think people are paying enough attention to be able to handle that. Very scuffed engage. Blue BL now. It was better than when we saw him on Blue BL, but it was not good enough. Do we need to make any comp adjustments since we're switching to a map that doesn't have a queue? Okay. I'm just in party B, so I can't see what the squad looks like. Blue at Bay 25 on Greenfield. This tower is 4.5 minutes ROI. I can go to Greenfield and just look to see who it is. Okay. Well, if Ash also came here with BW, it's going to be way more people than we actually need. But we can at least go see who this blue group is before we blob them down with 100. Thank you for joining comms if you did. Thank you for joining all K&T members. Thank you for joining comms tonight. Thank you, Commander Ruthless, for joining comms. Well, it's like optional once. That's why I said it was optional once. It is Caw, Commander. Yes, it's part of it. I think there was a second blue group on EB. There was a second blue group on EBG, I think. It might have just been Pugs. It's Fab. It's Pop. Yeah, they're missing Pop, or maybe Pop tagged down, because I don't really see Pop in that group. Yep. One Apex tag equals Nova tagged. Ash is left. Do I follow No Shave November this year? I don't. Because for the last, like, 8 years, I had a beard. And then I finished my PhD, and I was like, I gotta shave this thing off. All the negative energy from my PhD has been funneled into my beard. I gotta get rid of it. So I shaved it off like 3 weeks ago, and now I'm still trying to maintain that so that I look like somebody who has my life together. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but we'll see. Knight, give me like 30 seconds. I'm about to be really busy, and then I can answer that. I need more stab here, more stab. I need rebound because I'm a coward. I don't see anybody taking damage in parties, so I think we're fine. We can just chill with this. Alright, now we're gonna need heals. Now I see the Conde showing up. Now it's getting hot. Jump in on this, just stay right on the edge. Leave all these downs out, we should be just fine. And now we can move in. What's current status of World versus World? World versus World is stable, I would say. It is, like, it's not dead, and it's also not in maintenance mode, but there is an expansion coming out in about a month, and historically, anytime there's an expansion, PvE features tend to get prioritized. So there hasn't been a lot going on in World versus World for, like, the year, basically. That might change after the expansion, it might not. Game's 13 years old. Guild Wars 2 is not going to exist forever. I don't think they're going to follow, like, a RuneScape model. But at least for now, it's got a good community, it's got a stable community, it's not like there's declining activity month to month, there's always something to do. It has a wonderful community, lots of really nice people. And I would say it's worth playing. I mean, I'm biased because it's all that I do. I barely interface with PvE at all. Like, at all? Like, at all? But I enjoy it. I think it's a fun time. As far as whether it's worth, like, starting a new account for it, I don't really think it's, like, ever worth starting a new Guild Wars 2 account. If you have one, you should just keep playing it. Because all of Guild Wars' progress is incremental. Just pick up the account that you put into cold storage, like, a year ago. Pick it back up. You've still got all your gear. It's not like, you know, stats have changed or anything like that. You'll still have birthday gifts that are coming through. And then you can jump in. I will say, though, that with the restructuring system, the teams are going to shuffle on Friday. So if you do start playing, do not pick a World versus World team until after reset on Friday. Log in, like, Saturday afternoon, figure out what guild you want to play with for the month, and then pick their team. But don't pick a team with your friends on, like, you know, Thursday afternoon, because you're going to get shuffled the following day. And if you're looking for a guild, you're like, I'm not really sure who to ask, let me get you a link for NA Alliances. Welcome. Here. Hop in there. We've got a recruitment channel for guilds to advertise themselves, and we've also got a Need a Home channel if you want to advertise yourself because you don't really see any guilds recruiting that match what you're looking for. Disclaimer, I'm one of the admins on the Discord, so this is like a personal advertisement, but it's also a really nice resource for helping people find a group to play with. At a minimum. Like, you can also use it to socialize with people if you want, but at least as far as I'm concerned, the primary function of that Discord is to find people a guild, and then they go and play with that guild. And they don't really, like, need the Discord anymore. But it's good. Like, it's a game mode that's held up by its community. So as long as there's community buy-in in enjoying World versus World, it sticks around. It's nice to get balance updates every once in a while. It's nice to get, like, game mode updates every once in a while, but for the most part, most people playing World versus World right now are playing for each other. Power should be off of RI now, so we can at least take that. But we are too big for that call group, so probably not going to be able to have too much fun with them. They're just going to decide to pack up and go home if we run over them too many times. Hills E waypoint. Interesting. I don't know that that's anyone, but hopefully you have like a couple roamers take that E waypoint and help, because you do not need R32 to respond to it. Warrior still a good class. What's best DPS for World versus World right now? DPS Scrapper and DPS Hollowsmith are probably the best DPS if you're looking for, like, you know, I want to play the absolute min-maxed profession to do the best DPS possible. Warrior's still fine. Berserker's good. It's not as good as it was a year ago when you quit, but it's still fine. DPS Spellbreaker is also a build. It does good damage, and it's also got a bit of boon rep. And you can even, like, kind of play Core Warrior, because the Spear F1 on Core Warrior is really, really good. Like, it's good enough that it carries Warrior into being a profession, even though it's a base class. And then you also get to run, like, Tactics and Discipline at the same time, so you don't have to choose between, like, Fast Hands and Improved Signets or whatever. You can just have all three of them. I forget what the third trait line is that Warrior always takes, but I just know that Tactics versus Discipline is always a frustrating choice. Not frustrating, but like it's always a decision point. And if you're running Core Warrior, you can just run both. But besides that, it's like, it's Warrior, it's NG. Reaper and Scourge are like kinda in there. They're not pure DPS professions, they're like utility boon rip professions that do good damage. You can play DH if you want to. It's good damage, it's just kinda glassy. And then you can also play like Soul Beast if you want to. You can play Weaver or Catalyst if you want to. Zik is playing Renegade tonight, and he's doing fine on it. Like, he's just a good DPS player, so he could play anything he wants, but he's doing alright on Revenant. Or on Herald, I guess, specifically. The DPS meta is balanced, I think, fairly well right now. You can show up on a lot of different stuff and make it work. Not necessarily top meters, but like be a productive contribution to a squad. Commander, there's about 5 ACs on the hill above you. Yeah, it's a set of elevated perms on the account. Alright, let's start getting the siege out of the way. Sneb's order? Rating of the party is 68. What's up, Sneb? Welcome. We're busy trying to find World versus World content after getting our asses beat by NF. If you wanted to scroll back in the VOD like 30 minutes, you can see us fighting with them. How you doing, though, friend? I saw you were working on convergences, I think. I scrolled through all of the stream titles when I was going live. Did Soto convergences? Dude, the memory is still there. That's good. Got a big grant coming in tomorrow? Nice. Are you able to describe what it's for? Or are you worried about getting the idea sniped? Right now, gambling behaviors. I know that. I'm just curious if you can tell me, like, you know, what the purpose of the grant is. Or if you gotta keep it under wraps. Trap shot incoming. Good stab. The SSHRC. Okay. Worth a lot of money yearly? Are you talking like couple million or like center level a couple tens of millions? Or are you like, you know, the 100 million kind of territory? Let's go ahead over to normal E waypoint. 0 response. That's a concern. Oh, it's a scholarship. Okay. That's still sick, though. I was gonna say, like, you're year 2 of PhD at this point, is that right? I was gonna be really surprised if they had a second year PhD student writing a grant. It's not something I got to do, like, until the 5th or 6th year of my PhD, and there's some students that I know who just never got to do it. But 40K a year for 3 years is huge. Like, that's your entire tuition. It just covers everything. Good luck on that, man. That sounds like a big deal. I gotta get my reference letters together too. The industry job hunt has petered out. I've got like 3 decent consulting opportunities. Not opportunities. I've got 3 decent consulting gigs that are keeping the money coming in, but I've been looking for something salaried over the course of like the last 2.5 months. There's just nobody that is really hiring in the States right now. So I'm probably going to end up taking a postdoc for a year with an old faculty member friend from my master's program, who I really liked working with. I'm going to do that for a year and bum around with him for a bit. So it's like unfortunate. I'd rather be progressing into a salaried position rather than a postdoc, which is like a bit of a lateral move. But it's just kind of, it's the state of the business right now. Or it's the state of the job market right now. It is definitely less common, but it's a position that I have good internal references for, good letters of recommendation. It's a professor that I've worked with before. So I kind of want to take it for a year, just so I'm covered off for a year and don't have to spread my time between 3 different consulting gigs, and then, you know, use that to regroup and look at the job market in a bit when it improves a little bit next year, hopefully. We'll see, though. But the point is, I gotta get my letters of recommendation squared away for those as well. I emailed all the people who I'd like to provide them. I've just only gotten 1 back out of 3 of them. So I gotta go and hassle people later this week to get me the other 2. I don't think Blue is responding to this. I think we might be running out of content soon. We might team float a bit, though. I was going to go play Mind Over Magic, but not if we're going to get a giant raid right beforehand. Clear that out. Clear you out. Get out of here. Oh, good dodge. Good stealth. Good tick, good tick, good tick, good tick, good tick. clear you out of this ring. Yeah, have a good one. I appreciate the raid. Good luck with your grant. Good luck with your fellowship. We'll touch base again soon. Hello, I am on stream right now, by the way. Just FYI, just a reminder.
We're bringing you bread. Show some building.
Hmm?
We're bringing you bread. Building.
Okay.
Yes, audio cancel it. Cancel us out.
Hey, do you want me to mute? Okay.
We brought
Hello.
you bread.
Thank you.
We brought you bread.
Okay.
Yeah, bread.
Fresh bread.
Good.
Also, did you take a picture of the shiny glass?
I haven't had it yet,
Oh. Okay.
but I brought a cup up. See?
Nice stream. We got him bread and
Mhm.
glitter beer that you should drink now. Are you ready?
Yeah, I could have it now.
Sorry, about how unfair life is,
Hmm.
how shitty people are.
Glitter bread. Glitter beer.
Which was the who was the best Henry VIII wife at the play?
Ooh. I like Hannah.
Who had the most
She was
W
my
rids?
favorite.
I don't know.
Is the stream ready? Glitter
The
beer.
stream is. I don't know if stream is ready, but I'm ready.
Okay. Everybody.
Shake it.
Oh, right.
You have to
Shake
shake
it.
it first. Please do not open it over the keyboard after shaking it. though.
I'll pour it
That would
directly
be.
on.
I wouldn't do that. I would try and avoid that
Okay.
if possible.
Yeah, okay. I'm doing a shake as was instructed by the beer barista. The beerista.
Well, the can also says to shake it.
Or
So
it's been shaken by me.
yeah,
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
that's a really concerning sound.
Uh huh.
Here we go. All right, it's open.
Yeah.
I've only dripped one drip upon my husband.
Let's see. Let's see.
Okay. Everybody, are you ready for the... There's supposed to be glitter in this. Ready?
Okay. Again, not over the keyboard, please.
Is
You're
it- is it-
freaking me. You're freaking me out.
You want me to pour it? Okay, pour it.
Yeah.
I think you might have to pour it somewhere that's not over the keyboard and then show off the glitter. It's a significant amount.
Don't
Oh.
put it on
You're
the
not?
keyboard.
Okay.
I'm guarding the keyboard.
Can we hold on? Can we look? If this is the camera,
Yes.
would you like to just take this
Yeah.
No.
I'll
and then
hold the
like
camera.
point it in
Here.
front of the drink
Okay.
so that you can pour anywhere you
Pour
want?
straight.
Here. Okay.
It's got a bit of
More
lead
coordinated
to
than I
it.
am. Ready? Here we go. Everybody, glitter. Expect glitter. Oh, glitter. I can't see it, but I believe there is glitter. I don't see any
I'm
glitter.
mad.
Yeah, I'm not seeing glitter. I think.
Oh, there we go.
I don't see
I
any.
see it.
Did the beer
Where?
merchant lie to
Look
you?
above. Look above. Yes. You can see the glitter.
So
I
hold
don't
its
see
desk audit.
anything.
No, it's okay. It's a little shiny. Let
Yes, it's very
Shit.
me, Commander. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. It's chaotic here. All right, let's see. It's definitely glitter, but you're gonna need to get a.
Oh, I see
You're gonna
it.
need to get a backlight.
Oh, I
is the
see
thing.
it.
So
It is glitter. Should we get ours?
I think stream. I think you're getting it from here. It's there's sparkles in it.
Glitter.
And it smells delicious.
I haven't had a chance to yet, so I'll just have to take your word for it.
Glitter.
Holy cow! It does smell delicious. It smells very good.
What are the flaming things?
You also missed the most important part of this, which is that you said this was like 12.8,
Yes.
12.5
You can
ABV.
join us.
So
Join us. Drink
Never gonna put
faster.
on PJ things.
You're right. This is
it's very concerning
not my turn.
that it tastes very sweet and not
it's
alcoholic
so glitter.
at all.
Oh.
It does not taste like 12.5 ABV. It tastes like 3.
Oh, I can see the glitter here.
No, you gotta try.
No.
You have to be very careful with that.
No, but I can
Hold on, I'm just going to clean my desk up. There's drips everywhere, Chad. And just let me wipe this up quick
Marital unit.
before they notice.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Rude.
Don't worry about it. Nothing.
Rude.
Who fucking rezzed me? Why would you do this?
It's so good.
Who in God's name would res me at this point? Let's see what the can? No, you didn't show off the can.
I
Either.
normally look at
Yeah,
chef.
yeah.
Look at how much bread we were given for free.
Jesus Christ, where did you go?
We went to
Park.
Park.
They
They
just
gave
gave
us
you bread?
2 full loaves of bread. Do you
No,
see
that's like 3.
that? No, it's
and
2.5.
I'm very sad
Look at-
because they didn't give us any like
She didn't give the
non-cranberry
bread.
bread.
Would you like to show the stream the bread, or do you
Yes.
just want to like show me the bread?
No. Ready? Stream.
Callus, I'm a little busy. I'll get to that in like a minute or two.
We paid money for a meal and some drinks. And
Other people. Callus says hello.
hi! Free
So loaf of bread number 1.
Free bread.
Free bread.
Non
And I might have stolen the end of the bag.
free.
I did see that there's an ass of a
Second-
baguette in that bag too.
Second free bread. Entire loaf of free bread.
Oh, also we have a reservation on Friday morning.
Yes, we do.
My bad.
And a reservation
My
for
bad.
breakfast.
What time on Friday morning? Oh, I can do that. That's
The
fine.
latest I could get.
No, that's
In
fine.
the
I
hope
can
that
I can
you
manage
wait
that.
French toast.
I'll be awake for that.
Toast that is French.
I'm not getting French
and
toast at
also
Park,
we-
man. It's
Yes,
too
you
nice.
are. What do you mean?
Let me
It's
just
too nice to
clarify,
get French
we only
toast.
made the reservation because Amanda and I were screaming at each other in the
It's
restaurant.
true.
about
They
who
wanted
would
to
pay.
stop a scene.
And so I
Mhm.
wanted to pay, and our
No,
server was very
unacceptable.
diplomatic. It was like,
Correct.
look, what if you paid next time? And I was like, okay, how do we make that happen?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And then I still tried to pay, and he said no.
No.
Yeah.
We're not gonna fight in another public
Yeah,
business.
I'm sure that we will. In fact, like,
Anyway,
I mean, take it from somebody who's good
Free
at paying.
bread.
Take it from somebody who's good at paying for things.
true. This is
If
why
you-
you need to be there for breakfast.
If you let it get to the point where you're fighting over who pays, you've already lost.
I'm so bad at this.
You have to like sneak
I'm
away.
too busy living in the moment.
You have to like sneak away 10 minutes before the bill comes and be like, "Oh, sorry, I just have to piss really bad."
Yes,
And then you go
thank
find the
you.
servers
For
and you give them the card.
I have to say thank you for Little Mew, who
Mhm.
says that's a great bread. I agree with
Yeah.
you.
It's good bread too.
He did not serve it to us with a French accent, but that would have improved the experience,
No.
says King Kalis.
Mhm.
I agree with King Kalis.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
I think so. If he, I would. It would work. Hashtag free bread. Yes.
It's good bread. There's so much.
It's really good bread, and they gave
Right,
us
but-
whipped butter.
Right, but just out of curiosity, how much bread is in our kitchen right now? Because every time we've gone anywhere for the last
Rude.
3 days,
Rude.
You know,
we have gotten
really
2
low-
loaves
calling
of
us
bread.
out.
Hey,
Calling us out.
no,
Fine.
but the better part is there's
Yes.
very few amounts of bread left because we eat a lot of
We
bread
have
every day.
Mm.
a lot of.
That's also true.
And also, we ended up with
Yeah.
good work today, so there you go.
That
Thank
is
you
true.
for announcing
Put
that
that what you
stream.
Mhm. Yep.
That seems like a reasonable idea. given
That
the-
sounds
Bye,
that sounds great.
stream. Thank you for enjoying
Thank
our
you for-
bread experience.
Also, we got
Thank you for stopping by. I'll come down and have some more bread later. I don't know when I'm going to be done tonight, but I'll try and wrap up soon so I can come and hang out.
I put some in the fridge, and we will. Also, no, you cannot.
Just put them in the freezer.
No, we're not putting any in the
It's really good bread. Did you have a? Did you have?
We're gonna have one.
Okay.
I think. I'm so excited. More
It's-
excited that it's glittery, but still.
It's ludicrously sweet for the ABV that it is, so be careful with it. It's like drinking alcoholic candy.
But we'll have one. We'll share one.
You may honestly want to like water it down or just have it with like some ice cubes.
Also, it's spicy.
It's crazy sweet.
And maybe we'll open the we bought some. Okay, bye. Have fun.
Bye.
We'll be here probably also having fun.
Thank you for stopping by.
We'll shove rugby around the tea time.
Oh fuck! I'm leaving everyone done. No, not like this, man. Not like this. I need to get into air. I'm in air already. Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. Dodge me once, heal me. Dodge me twice, any more stab, man. Overload me, I'm living. And fire dodge? Alright, fine. Think I couldn't? You think I couldn't pull off the about face staff 4 fire dodge? Don't you dare come into my chat and suggest I'm a bad elementalist. I'm a slightly above average elementalist. I'm cracked at Tempest, man. They should buff it. Then I could play it more. It's such a fun profession. Wait, did my commander tag down? This son of a bitch ended raid? Oh, Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to go find some other server to play on. All right. Well, for those of you who are coming from Snebraid, my name is Chef. I am an ArenaNet partner, much like Snub is. And one of the things that you can do when you're an ArenaNet partner is you can transfer World versus World servers for free. So we're going to go over to random.org. I think I have up in a browser tab over here. Yeah, I don't need to worry about cookies. We're going to pump in a random number between 1 and 12. We're going to generate it. We're going to hit 4. We're going to go into our team. We're going to sort it alphabetically, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to Dwayne's Temple. So go play on DT for like 30 minutes. See what's going on over there. And then I'll probably wrap up stream, see what the ladies are doing downstairs. If they're doing like movie night or something like that, we can go play a little bit of Mind Over Magic. If they want to hang out, then I'll probably have to end stream. I could just skip queues at only devs. It's only devs. I still have to sit through queues like a normie, but I can at least move teams, which is nice. I could also go to EU if I wanted to. But I'm not sure that I want to tonight. I think this is like the most dead hours of any period in World versus World. Also, thanks for the follow, Julian Casablancas. Sorry, it was a little hectic. I did see it. I just didn't have a chance to respond to it. Welcome. Thank you for following. I don't see anything here. So I don't think this is going to be the map that we spend time on. Let's try COB. It is really good. The recommendation specifically, Rum Punch, Unicorn Farts. Bunch of words that you can pause the stream and read if you want to. It's good. It has a dangerously high ABV. Be careful with it. And it does kind of glitter. Let's go see who these OJs are, though. It's Fight Island-ish, so it might be something somewhat formal. You can get out of Discord. I didn't say goodnight to anybody like a piece of shit, but I'm sure they'll understand. Free food. It's not my food, but I could take it. Alright, so what the hell is this? Is this Pyro? It is Pyro. Dude, I'll play with Pyro. Also, is that Tippy in there? What was that CT tag? I think they're about to get run over. This does not look great for them. Nah, maybe not. Maybe they're chill. Alright, I think we could play with Pyro for a bit. Let's see if they need anything we've got. That's Tippy. Look at this piece of shit. I'll whisper him for an invite. For your last raid of QBO, somebody in Pyro was repping Keck, assumed it was Tippy. I bet. Dude's everywhere. He's playing with a lot of people. And then they're fighting Nick, it looks like. Yeah, this is Nick at Night in EVG. Alright, I have Pyro's Discord for sure. So let's go pop in with them and say hi. I think I might even still have it in the Alliance folder because I never moved him out of it. It's still in my Cornerstone Alliance folder. Do you guys need a +1 or are you even on numbers right now? Sorry, you're doing what? ID turned down. Let's go. Okay, I'll exit map chat. Do you, I'm on Tempest right now. Do you need anything different? Okay. I can go Firebrand instead. No problem. Yeah, I am streaming, so hopefully Nick isn't going to try and, like, snipe you. I can hide my mini-map if you don't want people to know where you are. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I wouldn't feel bad about it, Callus. The last time I was doing evens with Ebbs, he sniped me because I was on Harbinger. It wasn't even that he recognized me. He was just like, look at this fucker playing a meme class, kill him. Which, deserved. But also Harbinger's good. And then what's my favorite area in World vs. World, aesthetically speaking? Nowhere on Desert, first of all. I don't hate Desert BL mechanically. I do think that Desert BL looks like raw ass aesthetically. It's not like SMC either. It's from like pure aesthetics. I kind of like northeast and northwest towers on the Alpine BLs. I like the little switchbacks. I like that it changes from like grass into snow. It feels like you're moving north. I like that there's big like overlooks and vistas and stuff. I think it's got to be like this section of the map. Aesthetically, I think that's my jam. Alright, personal target Brawler. Firefields. That's 4-2. Stab Aegis here. Ooh, good pulls. We're still good on stab. I'm gonna come down here. I'd love to clash and then just drop a resist field. Yoink him. We still don't have stab. I have 17 stacks. I don't need to indom here yet. I'll indom here. Put a Hallowed here, put a Sank here. He's calling Nightfall, so they're gonna get CC'd if they try to run into this thing. Never mind, they all have stab. They're all immune. Decent resist field. I can open Resolve at this point and get a couple cleanses going. We have downs in there. They have no stab. I just can't get to it. It's so much damage. I think I'm fine, actually. No, we're chilling, man. We're good. I do need to get out of that. If he tries to clash on that, we've got a Sank for it. That'll rip a little sad. Oh, I need to dodge. We're still alive, we're fine. Hallowed on you, Hallowed here. Holy fuck. I cannot believe that I'm living through some of these spikes. We have stand your ground. We're not out of it. I'm actually fine here. Yeah, we're gonna explode there. There's no more cooldowns left. We're getting good downs on every single one of those bushes. It just feels like they have a lot of bodies to cave through. We'll see what Fightbot says. I found out, by the way, the developer of the Fightbot that I use DM'd me on Discord to make sure that the bot worked because he noticed that I wasn't running it last Thursday. And I had to tell him that actually, like, the bot has worked fine for 2 years. I'm just really bad at streaming. And I didn't know that I could turn off the Discord log reporting, but keep the Twitch log reporting on. So anytime I wasn't playing with KNT, I'd turn the entire bot off because I was like, I don't want to fill up KNT's log channel with, like, me playing with AI for an hour and a half on a Thursday and make it harder to find our fights. Turns out there's just like a settings tab where you can selectively turn off the Discord reporting but keep the Twitch reporting on. Things that you should like probably know when you're a streamer but that you just don't know. I'll leave that. Holes. Oh. Oh, geez, he's so far ahead. This is... Holy cow. He's calling Nightfall. I'll drop a Sank on that. Should get a little bit of punting on it. I'm kind of out of stuff here. That's a weird Hallowed, but it might be good enough. Alright, I'm getting out of here. My commander pulls off, I pull off. Streaming seems fun. It depends. I like streaming, but there are also definitely some nights where I'm like, fuck, I don't want to stream tonight. And most of the time when I have a night where I'm like, fuck, I don't want to stream tonight, I just don't. Because, like, it's not a job, I just do it as a hobby. But I'd imagine that if this was, like, my primary source of income, those would be, like, the worst days at the office. Where you're like, I really do not want to log in and socially interact with people for like 4.5 hours tonight. But when you're just doing it as a hobby, you can, you know, pick and choose your own hours, and then when you feel like you have the vibes for stream, you can just run the stream, and that rocks. It's also like, there's no cost for failing. Like, it doesn't cost you anything to just open up OBS and go live. So as long as you set your expectations reasonably, where you're like, I'm just going to go play with my friends tonight, and I'm going to stream it at the same time, and if I have no viewers, like, that's fine. It hasn't cost you anything. Like, you haven't suffered ego damage. I think it's when people don't have good expectations. Like, I was talking to you about this in DMs, I think, or something like that. Where it's like, you know, 95% of streamers are just dudes playing basketball at the Y, and it's going to be like 1 or 2% that actually make it into like G League or above and get paid for it. So as long as your streamer mentality is like, I'm just going to go play basketball at the Y with my friends, then you're chilling. But every once in a while, you get one of those people who's like, I want to be fucking like, you know, the next Kai Cenat. And then every time you do a stream and you have like less than 5 viewers, it's like extreme super effective psychic damage to you. That's not sustainable if you're trying to get into streaming. You got to have your expectations reasonable if you're going to do it. All right, let's just get out of the way of that. It's a pretty bad spear combo, but we can indom here. Get cover boons. It's good downs. Can we do anything about it though? I'll just Hallowed here, because I think we're going to bunker here for a little while. It's good downs, they just have better res utility. Stab Aegis. Roll 1, he's calling CC, I'll drop a Sank on it. So many immunes. I'm getting a couple interrupts. He's calling for Spike. I'll give you everything I have, Commander. I have even more CC and Axe. That's so many damage. Oh, fuck. Dude, that's a great Spike. Yeah, exactly. But also, if you're going to use it as a budget Discord share your screen, like, you can just I forget what it's called. It's not an option that I use because it degrades my quality a bit, but you can stream and record at the same time. So you can do all of it. It's like the budget Discord share my screen, and then you're also collecting the footage at the same time and saving it locally on your hard drive without downloading the VOD, and you're getting all of it done at once, which is nice. Commander, Graves are up. Sorry to interrupt, but Graves. I popped Graves. I'm gonna go clear Graves, Commander. I'll be back shortly. Thanks. Alright, I tag Graves. I'm coming back to tag. Bitch really said this isn't KNT. I hate Pyro, man. Fuck these guys. Rude ass Commander. Oh, I'm just kidding. I love Prala. He's probably one of my favorite people in the game. If you're looking for a good world versus world fight guild with like chill vibes and an improvement mentality, you can't go wrong with Pyro. Strongly recommend them. Check this shit out. You? Give me that fury. It's got a Nightfall in there. I'll pull on it. I got a couple. I did this. That down. I did that. That res utility. They did that. Good resist field. Let's just get out of the way. Huge downs. Beautiful job. Cleave these out. Cleave all this out. Dude, very clinical. Easy 40v45. Last fight was 40v45. I don't know what that current fight was. Okay. Yeah, they're even-ish. At 40, plus or minus one party isn't going to kill you. Commander Graves are still up. Nobody else has killed them. It's just completely ignored me. Oh man, it hurts. And I listen to music and have it play on your stream. I mean, I don't know, because I've never actually gotten a copyright strike. But I'm pretty sure all that a copyright strike does is, like, they mute portions of the video in the VOD. I think if it's really bad, you can maybe, like, eventually get in trouble for it. Like, you know, get banned for it. So I think a lot of times they're just like, we're gonna mute the audio that had the copyright music on it. Is night falling and esking? I'm gonna hold the sanctuary. Never mind, I'm gonna bully them with sanctuary. Yum yum yum, I did all this. But like the other two things that you can do are, if you don't care about it playing on stream and you just want to listen to it, you can set up a separate audio channel so that it plays for you and it doesn't play on stream. Or the other thing that you can do is you can just use copyright-free music channels. Neither of those are ideal, but like, there are workarounds. Is that real Selly? Holy shit, it is. I didn't even know Selly played anymore. I thought he quit forever. You'd hate copyright-free. I mean, there's like some good copyright-free stuff, but audio channels or virtual audio cables? Nah, there's a setting in the more recent versions of OBS, which is like, this is probably a feature that's a year old now, where you have an application audio capture. So the way that I've got the stream set up is I've got a game audio capture channel that captures audio from the game if I want it. And then I have a background music audio channel. And I point it at the instance of Fubar 2000 that I have running. But if I wanted to listen to music and I didn't want the music to go to the stream, I would just turn off the source for background music. And that would kill the background music for the channel, or for the stream, but I still have it. It's still playing in my headphones. And then I can turn it back on. So it kills it playing to stream, but it lets it play for you. And then you can also do the opposite for some reason if you would want to, where you can stick your audio on a channel that you have muted on your end, but it'll still play through stream. I don't have that set up currently because like I haven't needed it, but if for some reason you wanted music to play on stream and you just didn't want to hear it, you could do that setup as well. OBS super flexible with that. It's actually the reason I moved away from Stream Elements and moved into OBS, is because Stream Elements does not let you do that. You have to go through like Voice Meter Banana, but OBS will just do it natively, which is way more convenient. I wish I had more of that bread, man. That was good bread. I can walk you through that in DMs after stream if you want me to. But OBS setup is pretty easy these days. Except for this one bug that I still have where sometimes my audio gets crackly. I think I've got one audio source somewhere on my computer set to 44.1 kilohertz instead of 48. And it makes my audio lag every once in a while and makes everything sound atrocious, but I haven't found it yet. Waterfall's never getting fixed, man. Waterfall rocks. I'm never changing that. I mean, I say I'm never changing that like I have any agency at all. I would prefer that it never gets changed because it's like a historical artifact of the game mode. Dropping. Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just have to not be scared. I just have to not be a coward. I'm wasting so much stab here. We're probably going to, like, this is a horrible staff rotation. We're probably going to die, man. I'm just going to pass away. Stun break my friends. Stab ages. Yeah, I'm going to pass away here. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I could have stun broken that, but I got too mind flooded by, like, being bad at every single decision point earlier in the fight. I also played, like, the worst Firebrand of my life, so... Yeah. I didn't die immediately, but it was pretty bad. Are you okay with streaming comms, by the way, Prawl, or no? Okay. I default no, but I figured I would ask. No, I get it. Brawlda says no comms, but honestly only because he's in a bad mood. So he might be open to it later. Ooh, it's a little hot. How's our stab doing? It's good, but it's about to run out. We end down here. Get off that staircase. Fucking ghosts are still up, man. I'm dying. I need a template swap to DH and kill those things. It's cheesing me off. They're pushing. I sank that. He didn't call it. I'm just doing it. I wish I had end on. Jesus. This needs to be a resistance field or we're going to explode, and then I'll hail out here too. Because I think we're going to stay here for a while. It's relatively safe. Get some resistance going, so he's going to push soon. We have stand your ground for when he decides to. We're doing okay. We've done a decent job at cooldown management so far. Try and yoink into us. See if you can get anybody without stab. I'm just going to sank on this, and then I'm going to dodge twice. We have so many downs in there. Please. Please, I've never wanted anything more in my life. Yeah, clean it up. Alright, we need to do world's fastest template swap and kill these graves. DH. Wait, why do I have Scepter on? Wait a minute. This is a mistake. They have speed ready? There we go. Okay, we got it. Good. Okay. Vibes are feeling a lot better. Get back onto Firebrand. Nobody noticed, man. Nobody's the wiser. Gary E. Waypoint. Ooh, who's this? Content Greenbeal. He just dropped him. It's Bada? No, it's Bada. I probably shouldn't be this deep as somebody who's playing support, but... Nah, never mind, we're chilling. Me and my 22 friends showed up. We were on blue, yeah. And then go right back to blue. No, it was Q2 when we floated, I think. Yeah, I think we were right on the threshold. Paula doesn't give a fuck about getting credit for keep defenses, man. That's messed up. I'm gonna have to do my weeklies with somebody else. No graves, no weeklies. Listen, you don't have to sound so patronizing. Holy cow. 55 gold for a missed keep defense? God damn. Rings up. Saving Sally. Oh wait, Sally's also on Firebrand. You don't need to be saved. Stealth. Fucking, I guess I'll blast. 3 seconds left. Good I need to dodge twice, otherwise I'm gonna fucking pass away. We're just gonna dodge to here and then we'll drop resistance. And if you didn't make it here, sorry that happened to you. We'll put a sank in the tail, we'll roll past, and then maybe we can abuse some people who get caught in the tail. I think I probably need to like open resolve here, maybe. And then stab's about to expire, I'll stick Indom out there. Oh, it's a little hot, Commander. Yeah, it's too hot, Commander. It's very hot, Commander. I'm stacking on top of the rest of our random greens. I'm converting this Oh My down. Dude, they still have so many downs. They still have so many downs. There we go. Easy. We won. We avenged you. Oh, they rezzed him up. No, he's coming back from spawn. drip, frog drip. I love stealth blasting in a 6-man party. This rocks. Last one. That's all I got. I'm spent. I'm revealed. I'll just wait here. I'll just chill here and make you think that we're not as far ahead as we are, I guess. It's a little spiced. I can Aegis here, I can cleave those. That's a little spiced. Get a Hallowed here, get a Sank here if they decide to turn on it. I can't believe I don't have Spear ready. I thought I had the timer perfect. Like 5 seconds off. The streets are saying it's calm. The streets are saying that Khan pulled Nick. Commander, there's a yak. Dude, this guy doesn't give a fuck, man. He doesn't care at all. I'm out in 4 seconds. They pull off. We'll get 2 for free. We'll get 1 for free. Watch the turn. These 3 are gonna die unless support is paying attention. Interpreter needs to be real careful. He's gonna live, actually, which is impressive. I need to dodge or I will simply pass away. But that's good resistance fields pumping for people who are slow to dodge in the tail. We'll dodge over this Oh My down. Pull into this, just cleave a bit. This seems like a good spot for a Sank. Just frick them up with a bit of CC. It feels like they're completely out of cooldowns, so we'll just auto attack on this. Easy stuff. What, you want to blast for squad chaos armor? I don't think I can do that on Firebrand, but I can blast it for you. No, it's gonna... You can't put down like 1 chaos field to have 100 people blasted. Bro, I've got an insane comp idea for you after this fight as well. I don't think I've told you yet. Area Chaos Aura, let's go. My Chaos Aura is expired already, Commander? I should stab, probably. There we go. Interpreter's gonna die again. We need to indom here for stab. Resistance field up front in case people get emoted in front of tag. Whatever pulls our commander's alone. He's just up there by himself. Dodge 1, leave a Sank on the tail. Make it difficult for them to recover. And then we can stab Aegis here. We can int all the way into this. We can 4-5 for a little bit of stab. Actually, we've got the full rotation. I'm so brave. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm big and strong. I don't fear anyone. Right, okay, so check this out, right? Harbinger Elite Elixir. 5 seconds Alacrity. Herald in party, Glint Elite, extend the duration of boons. Tempest using Warhorn in party, extend the duration of boons. Maybe like 30 to 40% alacrity uptime parties just for running 3 really bad professions at the same time. Who says no? What do you mean you get alacrity out of it? What are you talking about? Actually, I think Elite Elixir might be 10 seconds with full boon duration. So it's like a lot of alacrity. You had this idea? It's a good idea, okay? It's actually good. Because Transfuse Harbinger is not bad. Like, Transfuse Minstrel Harbinger is okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Dagger, hear me out. Dagger, Warhorn, Support, Tempest. Not, like, horrible. Okay? Are you still with me? Just hang on, we're almost done. Shiro, DPS, Herald running Diviner's Gear. And then, like, 2 actual professions. Like, fucking, I don't know, Firebrand, Scrapper. Because all you need to function in the current world versus world meta is Firebrand, Scrapper, and then, like, 3 bodies. Diviner Sun's Benefit Herald? What are you talking about? It's like power plus boon duration. You put hammer on, and then you just hammer autos. And then you extend boon duration. Oh, the boon extension doesn't need concentration. Oh, okay. That's a good point. I hadn't considered that, because I'm not a good theory crafter. Fuck, I was too far out of tag. Goodbye. Oh my god, what a res. What an insane res. I'll put a sank on us. How am I doing on stab? I've got stab. I have 14 stacks. Dude, I think it's good, man. I think it's a good idea. Alacrity is really strong. Harbinger is okay. Warhorn is okay on Ellie. Herald is like a little dubious. But Alacrity is really good. And when Alacrity was not completely gutted in the game mode, we were running some very questionable professions to get access to Alacrity. Okay? People were out here running like fucking mech to get Alac uptime. That's messed up. I'm just scared to unleash that technology because then they're going to take Alacrity off of the Harbinger Elite Elixir and then the Harbinger is going to go back to being illegal in the game mode again. And it's going to make me sad. It's such a good fit for Transfuse because you just like want to camp Shroud as much as possible while you wait for your 40-second weapon skills to come back off cooldown. Around 15 lads. I'm thinking about it, man. I'm thinking about it. I think that'd be a sick comp. Anybody who tells you that Harbinger is not good in like 15s and 20s has not cast a Well of Corruption and then used Shroud 4 to leap into your own Well of Corruption to daze people and then use Shroud 5 to float the people that you dazed. It's fucked up. It makes you feel dirty when you do it to people. It's really strong. Now, everything else is not great. Because to manage your quickness uptime, you literally just need to camp Shroud, and your Shroud doesn't do anything outside of those 2 abilities. Unless you run, like, fucking curses, but then you have Boon Strip on a projectile on, like, Shroud 2, and your trait lines are, like, Curses Blood Magic, and you're like, what the fuck am I doing? Hold on 1 second. Hold that thought, I'm needed. I'm gonna finish this fight and then I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm needed for one small activity. I'm guessing that it's like there's a bug on the floor. But we'll finish this fight and we'll go handle it and then I'll be right back. I swear we'll be right back. We're gonna hallowed here in Indom. That's a horrible hallowed. I thought he was gonna push into it. That's also wasted Nightfalls because he called Nightfall. Alright, stab here. Cover it. Pulls in here. We're chilling. I'm so ready to drop fatty spear marks. So risky, but we get there. Let's go ahead and just clear condies off of people. And then we'll stab Aegis. My commander doesn't currently have a plan. It feels like he's just dodging to live. Yeah. Commander, I'll be like 2 minutes. Alright. I'll be back in just a sec. I'll leave myself here so that you guys can spectate however these fights work, and then I will be back very, very soon. See you then. Wasn't a bug. Wasn't a bug at all. So A, they're fucking hammered. Is the first thing. It's one of Amanda's friends from high school who's coming up to visit us up here, and they went to a play earlier tonight. But like went out to drink afterwards, and they seem like they're having a real fun time. My services were requested not for a bug, but to slice a loaf of bread, which I took a piece of bread as a tax, get a drink of water from the kitchen, and then get one grapefruit hard seltzer. Because they were, quote, too drunk to get up and get it themselves. Am I saying like husband of the year material? No. But it's a popularity contest. It's not like I nominate myself. I'm elected. And then obviously I took a piece of that shit for myself. It's cranberry walnut. It's very good. So if you heard chewing, I apologize. But I'm gonna eat this bread. It's my reward. I'm being told that my commander is currently going to the bathroom. But I think we'll keep going as soon as he's done. We'll see. It's really good bread. I should have gotten like some butter and stuff, but this is fine too. I need something to soak this alcohol up. That's a scary drink, man. It sounds with a GF. And then alliances. It was good fights. We had a fun time with him. Nick has apparently gone green, Biel. I don't know how much later Pyro runs, honestly. I guess we'll find out. Looks like everybody's going green to chase Nick, though. I'll do that to them. Leave him and don't tell him anything, so he comes back and he's like, where the fuck is my squad? The reverse tag down. They'll command this shit if Pearl doesn't have back. I don't care. Anybody else want it? Oh fuck, nothing. We weren't doing anything. No, no, wait, come back. We were just getting. Oh, did he get queued? Oh no. Volunteer AG's interim driver? That's true, man. We gotta get more ArenaNet partners doing world versus world commanding. I do enough of it. AG, it's all you. Let it rip. I don't know, he's probably like doing raid training, or he quit Guild Wars 2 entirely to go play Megabonk. He was talking some crazy stuff about Megabonk when he came to raid today. It does look good. I'm just kind of vamp survivored out. I'm just saving all my pogs up for Ball X Pit. Comes out in like 2 weeks. Dude, Ball Pit's crazy good. I cannot wait for full release of that. Clover Pit also looks sick. They make too many good games, man. There's a second green group down here. Oh, it's penguins. Dude, I'll follow penguins for a bit. I'll be a part of the problem. Hey, penguins is also here, so that might be part of it. That's fat as shit. I think you've been playing fine, Commander. Don't get yourself down. I got you. I didn't even die for it either. Yeah, I didn't even intend on playing. I KMT tagged down early right after I got raided by Sneb, so I was like, fuck, I gotta keep playing Guild Wars 2. I guess I'll just pick a random server to play on. And then it rolled Dwayne's Temple, and then I found that you guys were tagged up. I was like, oh shit, it's Prala. I know him. I don't get out much, man. Like I stream with people that aren't KMT like 2 hours a week on Thursdays, and that's it. So it's not Thursday. Yeah, that's true. The Thursday content not usually the greatest. I think he's gonna win this fight. Sank on the downs. Yeah, who are you guys with next month? Oh, that's right. Yeah. I keep thinking you're in PAN and not BTD. That link is going to be interesting. No. I just don't go to EB. Honestly, can you think of any matchup ever where SMC's been held for 7 days? Like, you should get a medal. It's possible you guys could do it, I think. I believe. Who is that? I don't know them. I know the guild, I don't know the player. They are inbound from spawn. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna get pulled. Need to get away from that. Okay. Alrighty. I'm a little tipsy, but I'm not that drunk. I'm gonna spectate this, though. I don't think he needs my help. Let's see how this goes. He's just kiting them through all of their damage. They should be able to recover those downs, but it's a lot of pressure that he's putting on them. Yeah, he's taken all the space that these downs are occupying here. That's a good push. He really separated himself from his tag there. Or from his squad. And they bannered him immediately. That's going to be a problem, but Penguins' group is good enough that they can just, like, fight without him. They can figure it out. I don't think they even use comms. They're still going for it. No real progress being made. Nick going for a bit of a push. He's got a couple people who are going a little deeper than they probably should, but he got a lot of downs out of it. I'm intentionally not adding to the fight so that greens get discouraged and then you get in. I'm trying to get my commander through. I'm very noble. Yeah, that's going to be a loss. Good job, Nick. It didn't look like Penguins got pulled. It looked like he called for a dodge through and people just didn't follow him. And then he tried to dodge back to squad and he just exploded. Hit him with a slash clap. So where do they go from here? Are they just going to wait at Fight Island for another fight? Because, like, we're green. Our spawn is a million miles away. It's going to take us a long time to get back. Purple? Hurl? I'll come and hurl you. That's Penguin, so let's keep an eye on him. Hold on, I've been told to reform, refocus. I'd rather be in Spear, I think. I'm scared, so I'm just gonna resist and heal. The haze is kind of crazy. And then I need to end on this. We'll just get out of the way of that push. We'll chill here with a resistance field. Get a ton of cover boons going. Try and yoink into us. That's gonna be a hard W key push. Penguin's down again. Let's just like get out of that dome a little bit. Fight back, just stay with the rest of the group. We can hallowed here. I should get out of the way of that push. Looks like we're breaking for the stairs. It's a second loss. Q should move, at least. We've lost consecutive fights. The pugs will lose morale any second now. Any minute now, some random green is going to be like, I've had enough. I can't. My KD is suffering too much. I have to log off for the night. I'll be the pug. Like I'll leave the map if you want me to, bro. I'll die for you. In game, not in real life. Yeah. I did it. Yeah, I didn't even have to leave the map. Welcome, Commander. We did it. We got our commander on map. Now we can never lose. Alright, they're all the way into Lords. That's a tough choke to push up. My general preference as a commander is come up here and try to situate yourself to, like, there. You have a really nice way to pull them, get them split. They have to turn that corner, which is pretty awkward. We're not going to have a chance to because they flipped it so quick, but... a couple of the randoms are dropping out. You need to be very careful just dropping out of this tower, man. Let's go see Pralda. Frick. Can't jump that. Still can't jump that. Pralda. There we go. Stab Aegis. Good resist field. Get some initial Condi clears going. Just cleave into this. Pull on this. Spike here. They have to go forwards now. And they're going to try and come around that way, I bet, to stay on him. It's a ton of interrupts. We can... Indom here, because Stab just ran out. I wish I hadn't dropped that in a dome, but it looks like it's going to be good enough. Hallet on their stack. We should be good to just chill here and pound our feet. Just let them come through us, because we're in our wells right now. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people here, but we're not taking any damage. They're broke. They didn't have enough sustain to do that. There we go. What a difference a second commander made. It's actually, like, the difference between that fight was not numbers. The difference between that fight was Penguins fighting with, like, one person and, like, 40 versus, well, and 30, maybe. And then us fighting with Pralda with, like, 20. They're scary good at hammer and anvil. It's not a given for two tags to be able to work that effectively together, but, like, Pralda and Penguin nailed that. And these are even fights. This is 50 v 54. So it's even numbers. Well, 51 v 54 now. Oh, this glass gets so sticky. What the hell? Right at the spawn. Side note, by the way, I don't think we're getting to Mind Over Magic tonight. I'm as disappointed as you are, because I was really looking forward to building the Wizard School tonight. I just don't think it's happening. There's too much content. Blasting. Stab, maybe? I forgot what I was doing for a second. Still here. Give him a yoink. Tug on him a little bit with your axe. At left side, drop a sank directly on them. Cleave this one out. We can Indom here. Resist field. They're gonna try and collapse into us. Ooh, that's hot. We gotta clear some condies there and dodge just to live. But then we've got our spear back. Because we can cleave all this apart. He's calling for wells. I don't really have anything to give that right now. So I should just focus on keeping my party alive, and then we win. Madge? What? Madge because we're not playing Mind Over Magic? I'll do it if you ask for it. It's not going to take a lot of convincing to get me to ditch Pralda and go build my ideal Wizard School. Or you just match that I'm blobbing with two guilds that really do not need my help right now. Because I get that if that's your take as well. If I was watching Kiyoshi do this, I'd be like, you fucker, you don't need to be on their team. You should be transferring over to help Nick. But, like, I did the role on stream. You can't accuse me of cheating. this is what like a non-deterministic process decided we were going to do tonight. It's literally not my fault. What the hell utility do I use here? Peppermint oil. You want your boon duration. Holy Ellie's? Yeah, it's bags count, man. It's all gonna be... Oh, never mind. It's all meteor shower. I thought it was all gonna be like burning speed fire grab, but... Pie Ellie and Candy are literally just dropping meteor showers on people. Hey, look, Candy gets a pass because Candy is a like good roamer and also a content creator. Interpreter gets a pass because Interpreter is just a good Ellie. So really, it's like the meters are only Pie Ellie and Raw Meat Enjoyer. Also, what is this character name? He's using so many special characters that Ark doesn't even know how to parse it. Also, Nick has DC'd. They don't have 50 people in squad, they have 52 people in squad. That's not what my logs are saying. Yeah, but my logs are saying they have 52. Okay. The worst forum poster you know would be like, I think squad size should be increased to 60. Because there's so many people who like kill squads and then you'll kill boon balls. They don't know, man. Blasting. I'm zooming. Stab Aegis. This is gonna be a dirty sank right here. Good in. Oh fuck. My stab is gone. Beautiful dome placement. We didn't get hit by any of that. Cleave a little bit out here. Hey, we're just gonna disrespect that dome apparently. I'm gonna respect this dome. Dude, it is basically Ellie only comp. Like, if you kite the meteor showers, you're probably just chilling. But then can't you cast meteor shower like 3 times on Catalyst now? Because you double cast with your elite and then you double cast with whatever trait they buffed last patch. So it's kind of like, it doesn't matter where you stand because there's always going to be a meteor shower on you. Commander, the gate on this tower is down. Listen, you can't hear comms, but the fact that you can't hear comms is the joke. He's just ignoring. Oh, never mind, he went in. He is just straight up ignoring me every time I call it a PPT objective, and it's really funny. It's incentivizing me to do it more often. I'm gonna start calling some truly heinous shit that he would never care about. Be like 4 dots, Sentry, Northeast Tower. I don't think that's gonna happen though, because Nick has 51 on him, so there's only room for like 9 people on this map. I think all of the edible glitter like sank to the bottom of the drink. Music effed up? No, I bumped the microphone with my arm. Music is still? I can fix it. Hold on. We just go like this. I'm probably fine. Yeah, I'm still fine. We kill it and then we turn it back on. There we go. That should fix it. Let me know if it's not. No? Son of a... Okay, then we close foobar and we reload it. And then if this doesn't work, we switch over to, you know, I'll just do it anyway. We've been listening to master plan music for like 3 hours. We'll go change stream info to not npm. We'll switch it to WBA. Then we'll go into YouTube. We'll pop over to White Bat Audio. What you got for me lately, White Bat? Atmospheric sci-fi synth playlist? Yeah, sure, why not? And then game audio capture. Properties. Add from Firefox. Probably turn it down a little bit. Maybe do about there. Music better? Music worse? My commander's still in the tower. I don't know why I dropped out. Good? Okay. Yeah, we'll switch to Whitepad audio for a bit. My commander's out of the tower? I'm so fucked, man. We're chilling, never mind. Still feels a little, well, maybe it's not. I think it's fine. If it's a little loud, let me know. The balance looks a little fucked on my end, but it might be fine. I think it's all right. It's a bit loud. I can turn it down like that much. That should be good. It's so fun. I relate because my ArcGPS windows on the right side of my screen are fucked up. But that's really funny. They should let you put ArcGPS overlays on your second monitor. I have no idea. I could also maybe just collapse damage down to like top 5, but I need Shamebox to show me like everybody in squad so I know who to bully. Firefields, Blast. Air Force. Where are we dropping, boys? We're actually fine. I'll head over here. He's calling Nightfall Breach. I'll just Hallowed here. We should be able to chill. We end here before he pushes. That's not the weapon I expected to be in. I think I might have weapon swap. Oh, fuck. It's just way too slow on stability. Way too slow on stab. No, I just didn't press danger ground fast enough. I saw it coming and didn't do anything about it. Wait a minute, I can get nodes. It's true, he was waiting until I died to go to bed. There's also that. Alright, let's see if we can get back to tag in time for 1 or 2 more fights here. I'm not sure how much longer Brawl is running. The inventory is full. Oh, shit. Oh, no. We gotta do inventory management. I need all these candy corns, man. Like, Halloween's about to start. I've been saving them since last year for just this occasion. Do not click this. As well. What else can you destroy here? You can eat all of these. You can eat all of these. I'll just grab one of those. Sure, that's fine. That's enough inventory space for a while, probably. Good enough to get us to the end of the night, at least. Wait, you gave the random who asked in map chat for a squad invite commander guard? That rocks. I respect that. Alright, so they're stacked at circle-ish. Coming down, choke. Head over here, stab, Aegis. Blast elf. They're just going for poles. Sank him. Oh, this is a really scary spot to be in, man. Jesus. I'm gonna keep dodging back, dodging back, dodging back. Okay, they can't push any further because we have penguins on us now. We stab Aegis. We're moving up now. Moving up, moving up. Dude, the... Man. Like... I command, right? You can watch me command on this stream, twitch.tv/chefplaysgames. And I think I'm, like, okay at it. I've done world versus world commanding since, like, 2020... Like, late 2023. I think I'm, like, a year and a half going on 2 years experience now. I can't imagine trusting my squad enough to make that push work. That's crazy. To just dodge and put yourself into a choke and separate yourself from the rest of your allies, to trust them to come to you and then to win the fight. I'm never going to be that brave, man. I play way too scared. He's also commanding on a DPS spec now. He's not even running Sentinel, let alone like Minstrel. He's playing in like Marauder right now. Maybe it's just a case of Dink is trying to focus on BTD. Or I guess technically Penguins, because we're both BTD. He's just trying to focus on them and not dropping a ton of damage on us, but I can't believe that he's not just like turning on us and we're exploding. I could be giving like swiftness here probably. The rum punch is gone. I made it through the whole thing. I had 2 slices of bread with it, which is going to help a lot. But we should probably transition to water here relatively shortly. I am not the spry youth that I used to be. It was really tasty, though. If I ever feel like I need to get really hammered in a hurry, I would definitely get some more of that. We need a blast. Stab Aegis. We have at least 2 people out of stealth right now. Jesus. We still getting a really good stealth engage off. We need to roll back off that, though. That's a little too much. Let BTD come in. We didn't get as much as we would like off of that, so we need to be a little careful. He's doing a better job of just not exploding on our stealth engage, which is good. We'll see if we can do it, if he can do it again. He's gonna push onto us. Get out of the way of that. And then we spike here. You ready for it this time? He is not ready for it this time. Can probably indom here. I didn't have indom up. I didn't get my five stacks of stab there. It's fine. I have standard ground instead. I'll just drop a sank right on the head, rip a bunch of stability. Channel a bit of a block here to mitigate incoming damage. Get ready to pushing in with a hallowed. Dodge in one. We can get a thick spear off here. Party has no condies. Don't need open resolve. We can indom. We can resist again. He could sustain the first spike. He could not sustain the second spike. I'm going up the ramp. Oh, if he's leaving spawn instead of out the front door, that feels like... Okay. Feels like Nick might be running out of patience for these fights. We'll see. If he keeps coming back to here, then you know he wants to fight. But if he starts leaving, like, you know, right side, left side, trying to go into camp to avoid the group, that's when you know he's not interested in playing with us anymore. This is going to be a dirty hit. He does not know we're here. And then we can yoink here. Spike in here. I want to hold Indom. We have a little stab, but I really want Indom for our next big push. Never mind, we can just stand your ground. Resist field here, damage mitigation here. Hallow to the back. Ooh, they know. They could just turn on this. We're fine. That's a lot of incoming damage, though. I'm just gonna drop Stank here, because he's calling for wells, so we should get a ton of interrupts off of that. Don't you have, like, standard ground or whatever? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were... I just didn't know if you were commanding on triple trap DH or not to try and pad meters. That's true, but, like, also doesn't Greatsword Symbol 4 give you resolution, so you can, like, open in GS and then switch to staff? You're right. Okay, that's true. It's fucked up that, like, you're gonna command on DH and then be like, look, I top meters when you get to leap into your own traps and then call wells. That's cheating. It doesn't. I thought there was another source of resolution beyond standard ground. Yeah, it's a good spike damage increase. I just thought you had another way to do it than standard ground. Yeah. He's telling me how to play DH like I don't have a video about it. Exclamation mark YouTube, by the way. If you're here from Snab's Raid, you're looking for builds to play in World versus World, for group specifically, I don't actually know shit about roaming. But for group stuff, I got you. DH is a fun DPS profession right now. It's not exactly meta, but it's a lot of fun to play. Also really good if you want to get good at positioning. What, can you press traps when I say traps? I don't know that I'm familiar with the reference, but I tell my commander when I have traps. And then they react based off of me. It's actually like, when you have a DH or two in your squad that know what they're doing. For me, it was a night when I was commanding and I had Blank in squad, who is the guild leader of Girl. Well, I shouldn't say ex-guild leader of Girl, because like he's still the guild leader of Girl. Girl is just on hiatus. When you have one good DH who's like, hey, my traps are ready, and then you push knowing you have one good set of traps in your pocket, you can feel the spike that they're able to generate when you put them in a good position to do it. Dragon Hunter has crazy spike. The sustain damage is not a lot to write home about, but if you can get that one spike to line up and your other DPS players know that your DH is about to go off, it puts in real work. How did he die all the way back here? I got roamed on. That's sad. Sad story. Yeah, win a 2v1. Oh, we got one of them. Blast up. Dude, blasting one stealth field actually gives you like quite a bit of stealth. Stunbreak our friends here to make sure they can get back to tag. Sneeze on him a little bit. That's not that bad, honestly. We didn't really lose anybody. They also didn't really lose anybody. We end here. They're going to push hard onto that, so let's just roll back one. Stunbreak our friends who might get caught. We have a couple downs. I'll drop a Sank deep on them just to bother them a little bit. Maybe get to tag. Stab Aegis up. Yoink on the head. Switch into staff, or spear. Next time they push, we're going to be looking to drop our spear combo. A little bit of 5-3-4. Oh, that's good. That's a scary cross. Let's drop a Hallowed here, and then we'll do the spear combo. No, I'm simply going to pass away. Goodbye. Resist. 3-5-4 is gonna kind of be good enough. It doesn't give us the fury off of 3, but it does give us everything else, and then we can stand your ground when that stab starts to expire. My stab is gone already? Where the fuck is the rest of my stab? Their corrupts are crazy. Let's see, what's my next stab source here? I don't really have any. We're gonna need to use like one charge of our mantra. Nah, never mind, we got 15 from somebody else. Somebody else in my party has pressed a stability button, we're good. And I don't need to press stand your ground because we still have 4 left. So I can press it like now. Yeah. We're good. We don't have to chase that far. Go to mode. Hey, kudos that he keeps, like, coming back. This is, I guess, what I'll say. It's at least good fights. This is the point at which, if I was commanding, I feel like well, I don't know, man, because, like, he's getting... Okay, this is a really interesting engage for me. Hold on. Maybe I should talk too early. He's on top of BTD right now. Stab Aegis. Just chuck a Sank in there or whatever. Mix it up a bit. It's a ton of downs. I'm a little too far ahead, though. How about resistance here? I'm going to trust other people's stability to carry me through. I have 21 stacks right now. I don't need to use Endom yet. I don't need to use Endom yet. We're fine. We're still fine. We're still fine. We're still fine. We're still fine. I still don't need to use Stand Your Ground or Endom. I'm going to use it now. For this push. Like, my litmus test for commanding, right? If I'm commanding and I'm losing fights, because it happens, nobody's perfect. If I see people dodging the initial engage and living through the initial engage and then just collapsing to, like, lack of spike or lack of healing or, you know, something like that, it's hard for me to feel like I should go and find something else to do. Like, if I'm seeing downs and I know that people in squad are dodging, then there's hope. But if you have people exploding on initial engage and, like, they're just not focused up, they're not doing what they need to do to reach, like, the bare minimum of being in a world versus world fight, which is, like, use your dodge key and press stability, that's a different story. And Nick is at least clearing that bar in these fights, right? We're collecting like 1 or 2 downs on engage, but we're hitting them from stealth. So it's kind of expected because we're getting the element of surprise on them. The fact that he's not just exploding on contact means that he's, you know, at least in the fight. But what he needs to try and figure out is a solution to the fact that Penguin's sustain is really good, and Peralta's sustain is really good, and you can't just spike with wells and get downs and then cascade off of that. You need an additional plan beyond I'm just going to drop my spike on the enemy group and then I'm going to go from there against good fight groups like this that are actually able to dodge the initial spike. So I think, like, I don't want to speak for Nick, right? He's his own commander. I think we might be out of stealth. I think they knew where we were. I don't want to speak for Nick, but his initial recovery is good. All of those downs got res. They should be dodging, but all of those downs got res. They're going to get that Kiwi down up, probably. I'd imagine. But at this point, this fight is still fine. The problem is that he's dropped his spike, and now he needs to find an extra plan. After a lot of his spike damage is gone. Because we can just walk up to him and we can spike now, because we haven't blown a ton of stuff yet. We can collect a ton of downs off of our spike because we didn't blow as much damage as he thought we did. And now we can cascade off of that because he's going to be running low on res utilities now. He's not going to have, you know, elite nature spirits to burn. He's not going to have IOLs to burn. He's not going to have any of the other defensive utilities that he might be interested in using at this point. I should probably dodge instead of talking. No, come on. Oh, Jesus. He shouldn't, like, you know, be doing the things that I'm doing to int into this fight and just get myself exploded. It's at least how I'm seeing it from a commander perspective. This is a much better fight than previous fights, though. He's sustaining for a lot longer, and he's got lows in the squad. But they're getting to the backline, they're getting heals. That Reaper was in trouble for a while, and now they're fine. I'm content to watch this for a little bit. I think the issue that he's having is that the sustain that BTD and Pyro have is so good that your spike needs to be on point. Otherwise, it's not going to be good enough to punch through the barrier and boons that the squad is able to generate. You can't just auto-attack in front and expect to have any kind of success against a group that's running a really good comp and has people focused up. And it doesn't look like a spike is really coming together. Unless he's catching people who aren't paying attention and are bad at the game like me. And what that means is that for our group, we can just sit there and sustain, make it through any hot damage spikes, wait for all of our DPS cooldowns to come up, and then we can spike. And then the enemy group has to show us that they're able to dodge that engage and that they're able to generate enough sustain to make it through that. So it becomes the first group that's able to land a successful spike while still making sure they're staying out of the way of damage. I feel like it would be disrespectful to add since this fight is still going on, although I know that he's got runbacks coming in. But, like, they killed me fair and square. I'm content to spectate. It's a beautiful down stack right there that all got converted. It's a really nice dome that he probably needs to respect more than he is. Yeah, that dome's going to cost him a lot of people. I think he tried to stay in that dome for way longer than he should have. That's a much better fight on his side, though. I think I deserve a little victory note treat. Yeah, Squad Chat saying that was a great one. They had really good movement. He did a lot better on that fight than in previous fights. He might be trying to get the hang of this, which would be really neat. I'll go ahead and re-up my my peppermint oil on that. All right, let's try this again. Let's have ourselves, and by ourselves I mean like me specifically, and not anybody else in squad, just play a little bit better. We'll see if we can tidy this up a bit. I'm starting to feel the effects of the unicorn punch, but I think if I can just tank it for like 15 minutes, because I only had one of them, we're gonna make it out the other end of this. I don't think I've gotten like catastrophically drunk. I think I'm just like a little tipsy. Give a bit of 5, 4, 3. Get Fury going for next push. Doesn't look like we got a ton off of that. He's got like 2 downs in front. We'll stab here just because we're kind of standing in no man's land doing nothing. This is going to be a very destructive push for him. Yeah, he's just going to pull away. So what happened there is we pushed and then we pulled off to like haze and just get cooldowns back and chill out right here. And BTD, or, you know, Penguin specifically, was standing like here and just kind of tanking them in melee but sustaining. It was letting us get all of our spike back. And then as soon as Pralda saw people getting low in that squad, then he was able to push in, and I think Nick probably saw that coming and just pulled off. But they're hammering and anviling really effectively right now. Which is the idea of like one group pushes in, hits when they're low on cooldowns, they pull off. Second group pushes in, hits when they're low on cooldowns, pull off. So when you're the defending group that's experiencing the hammer and anvil, you're taking full damage cooldowns from a group at all times. You don't get any opportunity to pull off because there's always a group that's hitting you. Whereas as long as the 2 smaller groups have decent sustain, they can just swap in and out. They can roll in, sustain the hit, drop their spike, get out, and then the other group can take their place. It's tough to pull off these days because fighting outnumbered is pretty difficult. But they're doing it really effectively here tonight. No. Not objective. Are you scared, you little coward? Okay. I didn't even look at who the guild tags on the ram were. Was it Magi? I thought that was our team. Am I fighting our team? No. Who is this? Who are these people? Mad. Okay, not Magi, Mad. I'm coming to my commander. Commander, don't worry, I'm here. I'm on you. I'm dropping indom. I'm dropping resistance. I saved you. Get off that. Hey, they're close to the gate's 25. They almost got it down. Great E-waypoint pull. Amazing E-waypoint pull. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Outer Watergate is still, like, wide open. Ah, there's greens down there. They'll figure it out. This is a really sketchy fucking glide, Commander. They're hitting me? They're hitting me? I'm in danger? Oh no. Commander, I don't know about all this. Maybe I can get up. I can't get up here. Alright, we're chilling. We're good. We're ready. We're good. You can push. We got this. Stand your ground up. Let's just drop a Sanka on this. One interrupt, that's a success in my world. That's an indom trigger in my world, or a stoic trigger. Probably hallowed like here, and then we can kind of stay in it when we wrap around this way, and then we're chilling. I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe, kind of. Jesus, I should get to my commander. I have stab though. Fucking downs. Like we can chill, man. We can kind of chill. I actually think you can't go up this hill. No, you can go up that hill. Never mind. Okay, we should not have won that fight. Hello, Kyoshi Raiders. Hello. Welcome, Kyoshi Raiders. We are we're playing with Peralta tonight. So K&T ended, which oh Jesus, hi Emmy. Okay, I'll give you both the spiel, right? So we were playing with K&T. I was interrupted by my wife coming home and her friend from kindergarten who was over, you know, visiting and hanging out with us. We had a bread stream. We had an alcohol stream. I have drank an entire can of 12.5 ABV rum punch tonight, which we're kind of on the tail end of. You've missed the worst part of it, but it's still kind of there. Caught a raid from Sneb, so I was like, fuck, I can't go play Mind Over Magic now. Gotta keep playing Guild Wars. Peralta is getting ready to end with Pyro, which is the random server that I rolled to play on. But unfortunately, now that I've caught a Kyoshi and Emiraid, I'm going to have to keep playing Guild Wars again, unless you guys want me to go play Mind Over Magic. But it's been a good night. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. We're hanging out. We're playing some chill, competitive world versus world fights tonight. We've got Peralta for Pyro. We've got somewhere around here Penguins for BBC / PPT. I'm not exactly very sure where he is right now, but he's in here somewhere. And then because we are a #ArenaNet partner, we may go try and find even more content later on, or if we can't, we might just go do some other stuff. Playing Megabunk, but you think it's kind of boring? Dude, okay, I've got a game for you. Hold on, before you go, because I know what it's like to raid somebody. You need to check out Ball Pit. Ball Pit is sick. It is good vibes for viewers. It's interesting to watch, and it's also very fun to play. I'm telling you, man. #not sponsored. Really good game. Comes out in 2 weeks. You gotta check it out. Also, thanks for the follow, Project Dyad. Welcome. God, I gotta give all you shoutouts now. Parentheses respectfully, don't I? Let me get through this fight, and then I'll give you all your shoutouts. We're like old-fashioned bespoke streamers around here. We type out our shoutouts by hand, so I can't exactly do it right now because there's a lot of very angry gamers trying to send me back to spawn. I've played the demo. The demo is good. The demo probably has like 5 to 6 hours of content in it. The full... Oh, Jesus, he's in there already? Okay, sure, I'll come to here. Why not? Let's open Resolve to get a couple conties out of the way. Let's just stand in these domes. I don't feel any negative experiences currently. I guess we'll chill here. Maybe, like, farm some tags with a Reflectome. Use more projectiles, please. They're dropping. Okay, so we'll just chill here. I don't think he's... No, he is following that out. Okay. Yeah, the demo's good. The demo's like 5-6 hours of content. It's a good game, and it comes out on the 15th. And then when the full version is out, it's probably got like 30 hours of content. Clover Pit, also super good, if you were looking for something else to play. Yeah, there's a lot of really good games out right now, man. A lot of good choices for you. Alright, shoutouts. So first of all, we need to shout out Sneb, because he was here first. We'll hit him up with a shout out. Give Kyoshi a shout out. Shout out Kyoshi. It's Kyoshi _. I have to wait 1:48, man. Fuck Jeff Bezos. Telling me how to run my channel. I'm not chasing Nick. That's bullying. You guys can have him. I'm gonna go like flip a rune for my weekly or whatever. Kyoshi, I'll get you in 2 minutes. Emmy will get you in like 3.5 minutes. And then Project Dyad will get after that. I see you. You can't escape my notice just by like chucking a follow in. Coming in through the door behind some other raider. I see you. We don't condone lurking here. You're forced to participate. It's not even my fault. You know whose fault it is? It's Saiga's fault. Because every time I would go to Saiga's stream and just like lurk him and say, hi, how's it going? He'd hit me with a shout out. I was like, man, you don't need to do all that. I'm just like here to chill. But he did it without fail, so now I gotta do it to other people. It's gonna be a struggle to find content after Pyro takes down, though. We're starting to get into like the dark hours of world versus world. Southeast Asia Prime doesn't start until like 3 or 4. It's got like 2 hours until we bridge that gap, and I really probably like should not be streaming at 4 a.m. But if content dies, we can do Mind Over Magic for an hour, or I could just go do Ball Pit for an hour because I won't shut up about it. We could do that too. I probably don't want to get super stuck into Mind Over Magic if we're going to be only doing it for like an hour. Yeah, we might do ball pit. We'll probably do ball pit. But maybe it just keeps going forever. Oh, and then I can also, like, I can plug myself, right? So if you're here from Emmy's raid or Kiyoshi's raid or Sneb's raid, hold on, I'm getting... No, that's just like 10 of them. I have time. If you're here from Emmy's raid or Kyoshi's raid or Sneb's raid, my name is Chef. I'm the World versus World man. I don't do anything else, and I'm, like, not being facetious when I tell you that I don't do anything else, despite the fact that I'm leaving EV on the table. We do World versus World streams. We do, like, map completion every once in a while, if that's your kind of thing. And we also do a bunch of YouTube stuff. So if World versus World is a game mode you're interested in, if raids feel a little stale to you because it's the same NPCs day in and day out, you could give World versus World a try. And if you need some resources to do that, you're not really sure where to start, there's a YouTube channel that you can check out, maintained by yours truly. If you are interested in stuff we've done on the channel in the past, I've got a VODs channel called Chef Plays More, which is everything we've done in Guild Wars 2 since I started streaming, as well as all the other random stuff we do online. I recorded a Planet Zoo video early today that should have gone up about an hour and 1 minute ago. And then if you want to know when we're going live in the future, I keep a pretty inconsistent schedule because I just do this for a hobby. It's not a professional thing or anything like that. But there is a Discord you can join if you're looking for pings, if you're looking for going live, if you're looking for new videos coming out, all that kind of stuff. So hook yourself up with the socials. I should be able to shout out Kiyoshi now. If you're looking for another, I would call Kiyoshi a World versus World man. I don't think he'd disagree with that, but he also does a bit of raid training, does a bit of giveaways. He's also been getting into, like, variety kind of stuff lately. Give him a check out as well, and then Emmy, in about 2 minutes, he'll be able to get you. Also, fellow former World versus World main partner, we can say. Still partner, but, like, former World versus World main. Also probably has the best stream backdrop of, like, any of the three of us. Gets to stream from a gorgeous room. Every time I drop into lurk you, I get very, very jealous of the view that you have out the back of your streaming room. But well, I mean, I don't think Blue wants to participate. This doesn't seem like a group that's really looking to fight right now. I'm also not sure if Nick is going to be coming back. We'll see. We do have to make sure our garrison stays safe. This is a very treasured object for us. We've held it for 11 hours. Yeah, alright. So Pearl is tagging down. Nick is also tagging down. Pengu's also tagging down. I think we've spent enough time just, like, talking about Ball X-Pit. Thanks for tag, Prelda. It was nice stopping by. I will see you guys around another time. I think we've talked enough about Ball X Pit. We should probably just go play Ball X Pit. So while I wait for this this tick to end, we're gonna go and do that. Ball X Pit. You're in a pit and there's balls, I guess? It's good, just trust me. Close this. Ball X Pit. 68 followers on Twitch? That's criminal, man. That's so sad. Let's get those numbers up. Let's go to Armistice first. And then also, can I shout out Emiya? Yup. There we go. Alright, so you guys can check out Emmy too if you're interested. Fellow ANET partner, and then Project Diet, I'll get you guys in like another minute or two. But for now, let's go switch over to Ball Pit. We'll do this for like 30 minutes, then I'm going to bed. Because it is pretty late over here at this point.